Frisk could come next time.
There was a lot of weird kind of murdery haunted shit going
Right?
on in that hotel.
It
Also-
looked like a horror place.
It was real weird.
Some of the portraits that they had too.
was weird.
The portraits, the weird windows into the bathroom,
Well, that's just hot.
I like the
the
windows.
Yeah.
long, empty halls.
Yeah.
What, the windows into the bathroom?
Yeah, man. Well, okay,
How else are you gonna watch this shit?
Well, no, but here's the weird. You're right. So Frisk hit the nail on the head. Windows into the shower, kind of hot. Those windows did not look into the shower. They looked just like right at the shitter. So that actually is not very hot.
Right at the toilet. Yeah.
That was in your room. In my room, it looked right into the shower.
Right. Yours
Yeah,
was into the
that's
shower,
true.
and that's great.
But it also
Frisk
looked
and I-
through the shower into the toilet in yours, too.
I mean,
I
that's just
mean,
acceptable.
You have to see the person before you see the toilet.
Right.
It,
Like, collateral damage.
just wait until the shower turns on, and otherwise you're asking to see someone on the toilet.
I want to see if someone's peeing.
Anyway,
So
we're
they can
live.
say hi.
Oh, okay.
I hope that's the first thing that came through.
Oh no, they caught
Yep.
a bunch of stuff before that too. Don't worry. Alright, I haven't announced it yet. Nobody's watching. Nobody cares.
I'm glad that we didn't die, Frisk.
Same. That I almost did. So heart attacks are their thing.
Fucking Noel
we
down the
were
hallway.
so. Why is he dressed like a murder serial killer?
Didn't
a
we
murder
establish that he was going to be the one that we thought was the murderer, but ends up not being the murderer?
Yeah. And we did. We thought he was the murderer, and he didn't murder us.
Also, thinking in this vein of thought, how do we define 5 in a row, Feck?
Oh yeah, we need to clarify in a row. So, like, I think the idea is, first of all, no more than like a 10-minute break between each one.
Right.
But also
Yeah, it has-
no other sex acts interrupting it, except for like, maybe warming it up with your hands.
I mean, it has to be all part of the same, like, cocksucking experience, right? You're not
Right.
having 5 separate experiences.
Right, exactly. Like,
I mean,
They're connected.
could be.
but okay, so what about like there's 3 guys in a bed and you go through each of them, but then you get up, you grab a drink, and then there's a couple guys over on a chair and you do them. Is that still part of, like, is that 5 in a row, or is that
I'd
3
say
in a
that's
row?
5 in a
Yeah.
row.
You can
Okay.
take a break.
All right.
I mean, yeah, you have to take a break.
But what if
Not a couple of
Otherwise,
hours.
your
You can't go out
mouth's
into a
gonna get
restaurant and
dry.
have lunch.
Sure, but what if
Yeah,
instead
that's
of getting
that's break.
what if instead of getting a drink, you like go have sex and then you come back and suck 2 more dicks? Then it's
No,
not
because
five
that's
in a
not in
row.
a row
That
anymore,
breaks
because
it,
there's
yeah.
been
Okay.
another sexual act that broke the chain.
Good. Then I think the existing definition still works. I think we are all on the same page.
Just remember that water is for quitters.
Water is for quitters.
For people to finish.
Blue finish.
I apologize for that, by the way.
For what?
Nothing. We're live. Let's carry on.
All right. Yeah. Last we left off, you guys decided that the main quest is boring and that you guys don't want to play anymore because you don't have any money. So you guys decided to go and hunt down just a kind of bounty board, and found out that a couple of the kind of local churches and temples have been noticing that several of their tombs and graves have been robbed as of late. And there's a bounty out that is offering 1,200 gold pieces to anyone who can figure out or find the culprit and arrest them, essentially, or deal with whatever the problem is if it happens to be some kind of like beast.
Excellent. We already got that list? Did I take my mana off?
So here's the plan. We bury Daru, and then when they come to dig up Daru's treasure, it's a
No.
trap.
No. Why do we have to bury Duru of all people?
Because you sleep in a bathtub.
That's different.
Because you don't have to breathe.
That's not true.
Do you? What about the bathtub, though?
I can breathe water.
Oh, okay.
I still have to breathe.
Okay, so we dig a hole and put water in it, and then we cover it up.
Uh,
He's
I would really rather not.
yeah. He
Thank
doesn't
you,
want to be
Cricket.
buried. He's claustrophobic. Let's not do that. Let's bury someone else instead. Who's not claustrophobic?
I
He's
haven't married.
Tough, he can burrow.
Alternatively, maybe we should just go do some initial information gathering. Let's find out what churches are missing bodies and stuff.
Okay, but let's keep the trap plan on the back burner.
I do
It's a
like
good
the trap plan. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go grab as much information as I can about what temples are missing things, and I think we should go start talking to some priests.
Sure. There's a couple of it's like a listing on the kind of bounty board that's directs you to the various churches and temples that are kind of pooled their resources together. And yeah, you guys are able to head over to one of these temples. And actually, now that you guys are kind of leaving the Daybreak Guild Hall, I can actually kind of describe Romanorum for anybody who hasn't seen it.
Hell yes.
So Romanorum is this very large, sprawling city, a lot of towers and things, but it's kind of weird because normally, uh, for a lot of cities, like modern cities, uh, they kind of have this. A lot of their taller buildings are kind of towards the center of the city, and then they slowly kind of taper downward along the edges. But Romanorum is kind of the opposite. A lot of the taller towers and taller buildings are kind of along the outskirts, and then a lot of the lower, smaller buildings are kind of towards the center. And that's because above the city is a floating castle, essentially. It's a massive structure that just kind of floats above the city. And everything kind of underneath it is kind of sort of like the slums, essentially. It's just kind of shitty housing and dive bars and things like that.
But I like 5 bars.
Honestly, it's kind of cool down there. Like literally because it's in the shade, and also because that's where all the cool people hang out.
But yeah, you guys are able to uh, follow some directions. Cricket and Tuff both know the area pretty well, and you guys are able to head over to a couple of the temples.
We'll see if we can find any of the specific. I don't know if there was a contact on any of these, but we'll try to find the people that put in the job request. Try to learn some more.
As you get to one of the temples, uh, this one is the temple to. Be a good idea if I pulled up my notes
Just maybe.
instead of just trying to do this all off the cuff. This is a temple of Orthak. It's just kind of one of the smaller temples. Uh, and you guys are able to find a individual. It's kind of kind of a wiry kind of build, clearly pretty muscular, but also kind of overly thin. Like just hasn't bulked up properly, so he's like, yeah, just kind of scrawny and gangly. Appears to be half orc, so it's kind of weird that he's kind of narrow shoulders and just kind of like a stick figure. Um, he's apparently the gravedigger here.
So now the song's in my head.
Did it list his name anywhere?
It did. His name is Zugal.
That's a fun name. Hello, sir. Are you Zugal, the one who put in the job over at Daybreak?
Yeah, maybe. Can I help you?
Possibly. We've heard that there's been some grave robber activity going on. Have you guys had any problems with that?
Yeah, man. I bury them and then they get up and just not there anymore.
Well,
Like a real problem.
I was gonna say that's not what bodies are supposed to do typically.
What do you mean?
bad.
They're getting up by themselves, or
I don't know, man, but it's bad for my reputation. I'm supposed to put them in the ground and supposed to stay there. If they don't stay there, then I start looking to me like, why are they staying in the ground, man?
I mean, you would really have to be kind of screwing the pooch to mess that one up. It doesn't. Surely it can't be something you're doing wrong. Bodies don't just get up and not go into the holes they're meant to go into. Do you mind if we take a look, maybe? Are there any that have been recently lost that we could check out?
Yeah, sure, man. He'll kind of take you over, and he walks at just a snail's pace.
Oh, God.
It's like Dampy
It's Sampe,
before he's a ghost. Like,
what a nightmare.
and he
I'm gonna cast haste on him.
He starts moving at about 20 feet around. But yeah, he takes you guys over to kind of a fenced-in field, just kind of wrought iron fence around a small cemetery. You can see that there's a small kind of tomb that's set up, and the door on the front has been smashed by some kind of a heavy impact on the front and is busted inward. And you can see that a couple of the graves, the gravestones have been kind of pushed slightly to the side, and the graves have been dug up. The coffins pulled out, smashed open, and whatever was inside has been removed.
Is this tomb smaller than average, or is it an average-sized tomb for small people?
It's just an average-sized tomb.
For like halflings and gnomes and stuff?
No, probably for like a standard medium creature.
Okay.
Is there anything unusual about these particular people that were missing? Were these like very wealthy people? Do you know? I suppose you might not know that.
Man. I mean, you gotta be kind of wealthy to get a tomb made for yourself, but everybody else has just been run of the mill.
That's fair.
Allow me to employ my expert tracking skills to see if there are any signs left behind.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, you do that.
Sure,
last
man.
man
You do whatever you want.
That's gonna do the sign of the lightning bolt because this is unholy and really damned work to rob a grave. And he's gonna investigate the area for clues.
Sure. Isgar. Well, that gives me an investigation roll. You can tell that there's a set of footprints that seem to kind of follow uh, the kind of path throughout the cemetery uh, that are very uh, slender. They have kind of tipped, pointed toes. Uh, and they stand out to you because they're definitely appear to be female, but they also don't appear to be anything that somebody like working as a priest would wear.
How do I know they're female?
Just based on the kind of design of the boot. Uh, Imagine that it's not a high heel, but it's definitely got like a decent heel to it, and it's got the pointed shoe in kind of a more feminine style.
Okay, we're looking for a creature with pointed feet. Like an Arakakra.
Or heels.
Or high heels. Someone,
Uh,
someone in heels.
You also notice that following alongside that person, their footprints are not very deep, and you only kind of notice them kind of where some of the kind of damper grass has been kind of stomped down. But kind of following it alongside them, you notice very heavy imprints of what appear to be fairly large, uh, not hoof-like, but just really meaty, large feet. Uh, Clearly, something heavy has been walking alongside them. Left a pretty heavy imprint in the ground next to them.
I will point that out.
Excellent. Well, actually, I'll
Tough,
let
put your foot in this print.
Who?
Tough.
Yeah.
Does it match?
Not even close.
It's not a Minotaur.
do you guys employ any minotaurs or any large people work around here?
Well, it's not a Minotaur. We checked.
Is it a large Atar?
What's that? Maybe it was a
Do you
I
horse.
mean,
employ
Minotaurs
anybody
are smaller.
cool?
There has to be a big one, right? If minis and then the name.
Who wears heels to a graveyard?
Right?
Well, heels are usually worn when people ride horses. It's for the stirrup things.
You mean
It's
stirrups?
not. It's not a female thing. Like
No,
people have heels at this time because they ride horses. Keeps them on the saddle.
So you're saying we're looking for a centaur mare?
Or a cowboy?
A cowboy makes sense, I guess.
Laura's does the lady who has heels on.
A lady with heels. Yeah, well, it depends on the heels, I guess, because really tiny heels aren't made for riding.
Or a man with really wide hips?
do you guys have a lot of people that come back to visit these graves, or is it kind of just you?
I mean, family and friends will come by pretty frequently, and they, you know, bring flowers and stuff. At least when the bodies are still in the graves.
Iskar, you believe that those tracks are more recent, right? Like, so those happened around here, like after the bodies or as the bodies were being taken? Is that the vibe you get?
Nah, it's hard to tell.
Ooh,
How recent did they look, DM?
Uh, Decently recent. It is a little bit hard to tell, but based on some of the kind of where some of the graves have been dug up and the kind of disruption of the ground there, you imagine that this would have happened. These footprints would have been left around the same time that these graves were dug up.
Yes, of course.
All right, what'd you find? That
Well,
Dak notices that along uh, the tomb door, there's a distinct kind of red mark along one of the edges.
a little odd. But do you
Paint or
suppose
blood?
that? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lick it.
I'll look up.
That's really unsanitary.
I can't reach it. Drew, look at.
Drew will be right back, but he will almost certainly lick it.
Oh, do the graves look like? How do they look? Like they were busted into or out of with like an axe or chopping marks, or is it splintered?
Uh, it appears fairly splintered. Um, Probably something with a lot of force. Uh, Essentially struck in, broke through the wood, and then like kind of pried it open.
Mm,
Uh, Almost like somebody stuck a large hand into it, broke through the wood, and then pulled it open.
right. The perp was not worried about making noise, and they've never heard of a crowbar.
if it was some sort of a large beast or a monster, they might simply just not be smart enough to use tools like that. The job did mention that it could be a creature rather than, some organization. He could have literally just punched or ripped it open, perhaps.
No, no, I'm not licking that. I only do bones.
All right, well, hold me up. I'll look up.
Okay.
While they're looking that, can I get a read on this guy and if he's actually just kind of a stoned loser, or if he's putting on an act, trying to withhold information, keeping these secrets?
Sure. Sure. Give me an insight check.
Cricket, what?
He seems real stoned.
God, okay.
Iskar, you can tell that this does not have a very distinct irony taste. And it's far too red to have been blood.
Must be paint.
Uh, it's very dry at this point, and it's kind of flaky.
Tastes like turpentine.
It doesn't quite taste like paint. Uh, it has a really sharp taste to it. It's very unpleasant.
Formaldehyde? It's too red.
Do I recognize it as a poison of any sort?
Do I recognize it as being desecrated?
Ooh, good call.
Uh, you do not recognize it as being desecrated. Um,
Gravekeeper
the
man's okay. He's not also undead.
Gravekeeper Man seems fine. The tomb itself does appear to be hallowed, and the church also appears to be hallowed.
Okay.
Cricket, you don't recognize this as any poison that you've seen before, but you have seen family members use this material before.
Red, sharp smell.
It seems to be nail polish.
Oh.
Whoa.
Almost like somebody who had their nails painted kind of smack their hand or brush their hand against the kind of edge of the like sharp edge of the door, and it just kind of chipped and caught some of the nail polish.
Gotcha. No, I think Iskar is pretty close with the paint thing. I just think it's polish instead of paint.
Would I look good with polish?
Of course. But that does rule out our beast theory, or at least it wasn't just a beast, or it was a very fashionable beast.
Or the dead lady that came out of the ground had nail polish on.
Oh. Well, it was broken inward, though. I think if it was undead, they would have busted out, yeah?
I mean, she
So
had to get out eventually.
True.
this this would have had to be fresh or really cheap. She scrape nail polish across it? Break a nail on it, or
There's two things that I know about grave robbers, and it's that they're either poor enough to use cheap nail polish, or they're evil necromancers who are chintzy enough to use cheap nail polish.
What is chintzy?
Chintzy, like cheap, like, flimsy.
Fuck you, Cricket. I only buy the top shelf.
How's your preparations coming along tough? I think you got the right idea.
Let's see. Tough tries to talk in haunted spirits that may haunt this graveyard. See what they saw.
All right.
Shit, are we doing a seance?
We are.
All right. What is your question concerning the area
you get like one, right?
or events?
Okay, I have to speak in haunted ghost. Ghosts that haunt this cemetery. Who broke into the crypt?
Why y'all talk like that?
It's ghosty.
Seance. Hold hands.
Right. There's a rush of cold air that cuts through the cemetery and chills you all to the bone. The wind kind of swirls around the holy water and starts to spin and coalesce, shifting in color and hue for a moment. And then it goes to a mirror-like sheen, and you start to see some images form. You see a bizarre picture of what appears to be almost like a kind of a yin-yang design, uh, where it's a mirror of the two of the same image, uh, but the image is mirrored in a way so that it looks like uh, a person in this kind of very almost stylized kind of Picasso sort of way, uh, reaching a hand out of a grave and pulling on a coffin lid. And this is kind of mirrored in a way so it's almost like two people in coffins are simultaneously ripping each other out.
Huh.
These coffins must be labeled, right? Or there must be a record of who's buried in which.
I'm gonna say, is this somebody noteworthy, noble, like I don't know, nobility or an important person, member of the clergy?
It's damn near impossible to tell who this is supposed to be. Like, it's very Picasso-esque. It's super abstract.
Oh no, I mean like the grave that was robbed though.
There were several.
Gotcha.
Additionally, with that picture, that's kind of in the lower 2/3 or so. of the bowl, and above it you see this silhouetted uh, individual, slender in a red robe, uh, hands kind of outstretched, kind of almost creating kind of like a frame around this circular image of these two uh, people kind of breaking out of their own coffin.
Interesting. So, I don't know about you guys, but that looks like some sort of weird necromancer or cultist that is helping the dead raise each other or something.
Mystery cultist.
Huh.
I do kind of want to follow up on what Iskar was thinking. Can I just, like, looking through the names of all of the ones that have been broken into, because there have been several, do they have, like, anything in common? Do I recognize any of the family names? Do I get the sense these are all wealthy people or religious people? Any trends or anything like that? It just looked like it was
They're all
totally arbitrary.
elves.
Yeah, same race would be useful.
Give me a investigation check. So you don't notice anything with the uh, like. There's no similarities behind the names or anything that you can tell. It's not like they're all from the same family or anything like that. Um, and even kind of rearranging the letters and trying to see if there's any sort of a pattern with the names, you don't find anything. But Zugal is able to go and bring out the ledger and flip through and let you guys see the races and any other information about the uh, people who were taken.
Excellent.
Uh, all of them are fairly recent deaths, like within the past 2 weeks or so.
Hmm.
And they all appear to have been uh, either human or half human.
Interesting. Um, does it list their cause of death here, or would they, or does it list like what healers they came from or anything like that? I'm curious if like they all got killed by the same thing and then harvested later.
Uh, cause of death appears to be uh, natural for the person that was in the tomb, who was uh, Agatha. God, why did I choose this name? Agatha Woodentree.
Most of them usually are, yes.
Yeah. Uh, uh, one of them was some kind of a disease or illness that went untreated, and the other also appears to have been not natural but accidental.
Okay, kind of a smorgasbord then.
Yeah, bit of a mixed bag. At least according to the kind of autopsies and the reports, none of them were like foul play or there was any suspicion of murder or anything like that.
Excellent.
Uh, Stuff asks the gravekeeper if he knows, is there only one morgue where all bodies go in this town, or is there more than one?
Oh no, man! Almost all the temples, at least any with graves, tend to have their own morgue for the treatment and preparation of the bodies. it's like really sacred work and stuff. I'm not super about that though. It's not my thing.
That's fair.
If you, do you want to talk to them, I can like let you in if you want.
Sure.
All right, come with me. And he starts hobbling his way through the church. Takes you guys down to into a basement area. There's a small chamber with a couple of wash basins, and he just says, "Just make sure you wash your hands and stuff."
And don't touch the gravedigger.
That too. I mean, yeah.
He's really cursed, like super cursed.
Hobbling as in like he has like like a bad leg or something, or
No, just real slow and
okay.
a little stoned. uh, and he goes about and kind of washes his hands and does a small like cleansing ritual to make sure that everybody is uh, you know, prepared to go into this more kind of sacred space. And he opens the door and leads you into this morgue where find a mousy little halfling woman standing on a stool, currently just kind of looking through some papers.
I love her. Does she have little glasses?
She does. They're not little glasses; they're quite big, actually. Just got curly white hair and looks up, and Zugal is like, "Janet, these people are here to look into the bodies disappearing, and they wanted to talk to you about it." Alrighty then. Hello, I'm Janet. I'm I work here at the morgue. I Is there anything that I can help you with?
Hi, Janet. I'm Cricket. These are my associates. Daru and Simmons and Tuff and Thak and Iskar.
Hello.
I
It's
I'm here
lovely
too.
to meet you all.
And Simmons.
Hello.
I always forget one. I just have to rotate who I forget every time. It was Thak last time.
Yep.
Anyway, it's easier when I can see everyone's faces. That'd make this great. Anyway, we're just trying to do research to find out if there's any sort of similarities in the victims, or if it's just arbitrary digging, possibly for the sake of necromancy. I think Tuff was hoping we could look through some of your records, maybe, just to try to do a little bit more research and find out what's going on here. Also, what color is her nail polish, if there is any?
She's not wearing nail polish currently.
Excellent.
How convenient. How about her shoes?
You would be aware, Iskar, based on your survival check earlier, she is far too short to have made the strides necessary for those footprints. Uh, the woman you were looking for would have to be at least 5'6" ish, maybe 5'8".
What is your secret, Janet?
No secret. I just tend to the bodies and prepare them for their internment. Obviously, I can't share all of the records. Some of these are private, but I can provide you any of the autopsy information if that will assist you with finding out who has been desecrating these poor souls.
Tremendously. Do you also have records of what they were buried with, if anything? We would like to rule out theft or just petty robbery as one of the motives here, if everybody was buried with something valuable.
Of course. Um, she'll go over to a small kind of bookshelf where there's several ledgers, and she'll climb up onto a walks it over and hobbles up onto another stool and puts it onto the table. Uh, well, it looks like the recent three who have disappeared um, were not buried with anything of importance except for uh, Ms. Wooden Tree. She had some necklaces with her and some jewelry that would be quite valuable. Uh, Fortunately, the other two were rather poor, and aside from the uh, internment clothes that they were wearing, uh, they didn't have any jewelry or any uh, particularly valuable personal belongings.
Excellent, very useful. I'll kind of just take a little time to look over all these things, see if I spot any other trends beyond what we've already found. And also just continuing to get a read on her, make sure that she doesn't know more than she's letting on. Kind of push some basic questions on her, stuff like that.
Of course. Um, uh, yeah, kind of taking a look through the ledger and stuff, you can see that it's fairly. Uh, Everything seems to be well recorded and uh, seems in order. Um, I guess give me an insight check on her. She seems fairly um, seems fairly upfront and honest. You don't get any like weird discrepancies with any of her stories. She seems to be generally trying to be helpful and as forthright with information as she can be.
Excellent. The villain theme doesn't play when I talk to her, and the lighting isn't all from the ground up,
Yeah,
casting weird shadows under her eyes.
there's no flickering lights. Lightning doesn't crash as she speaks or anything like that. Yeah, you do get the sense that she's definitely a little odd in some ways, but she seems generally uh, honest and non-threatening.
Cool. I
How,
didn't. Or good.
how do you deal with the gravedigger's curse?
Gravedigger's Curse.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard of that. Is it bad?
Oh yeah,
Am
it's
I in
pretty
danger?
No, you're not, well.
No, I don't think you are, no. We're not ruling out the supernatural in all of this, but if that is the case, we'll be getting it dealt with soon enough.
Oh goodness. Rummages around in one of the desks and pulls out a small holy symbol and holds it to her chest and makes a couple of small signs.
Excellent.
There are some signs that you could watch out for. Signs that you might be afflicted with the gravedigger's curse.
Signs like what?
Do you ever feel tired or uninspired?
Goodness, daily.
Every hour of
that's
my
a bad
waking
sign.
life.
Do you sometimes feel unfocused? Or maybe like the days are slipping away one after the other, and they're all the same.
Okay, Cricket points to Iskar and sends a private message. What is this an angle that you're working, or are you just terrorizing her for fun?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to get her to talk.
She's already talking. You don't have to terrorize her.
What if she's a gravedigger? She touches dead things.
We've been talking to a gravedigger this whole time.
I know, but not touching him for good reason.
All right, Cricket goes back to his book.
But yeah, if you guys are have any other questions for her, she's happy to try and answer them.
Well, I didn't ask earlier. I forget what we jumped to. Does the red robed cultist like look like anything? Have we heard of a red robed cult going on? Were there any obvious signs of like necromancy involved in that vision? Did I recognize the weird yin yang symbol?
Not really, and you're aware that the spell tends to be fairly abstract and kind of open to a lot of interpretation.
Makes sense.
You imagine that, just based on your good insight, the fact that it was a single person would suggest that it's probably not like a group.
Okay.
Think that that's fairly meaningful. The mirrored image of the creature kind of it's almost like they're pulling themselves out of their own graves, but based on your investigations and particularly Iskarntax, you guys know that they were definitely broken into, not out of. So you feel like that was an odd choice.
Interesting. Okay.
Has anyone weird come around asking questions besides us?
Good one.
And besides you?
Nobody's really come to talk to me other than well, we had a few other members of the guards come when we first made sought assistance with the problem. But other than that, I haven't had much contact with anyone else. At least no one else alive. There were a couple people that came by the other day.
Oh.
The past couple days, really.
Well,
It was
what?
like a.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm talking, man. I'm getting there. Don't rush me. There was like a real big guy that came by the other day. Had like big beard and like
Flat feet.
I don't know, man. But I think we're gonna do something a little different.
Okay. Sure. Big guy, flat feet. What species?
I'm getting there. Just a sec.
Megatar?
I have to pull you guys over to a map, but I'm
Okay.
gonna lower this slightly because otherwise it's blindingly white. All right, so I am stealing a thing. that from a thing that Philo recently has sent me
Oh.
or got me hooked on.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, so I'm gonna have you guys do an artist challenge for
Oh
me.
my god.
A what?
So Zagal, sweet beautiful boy, is going to describe these various people to you guys, and you guys are going to draw them
I can't
as
wait.
best you can.
Oh no. What did I have to do with this?
You got me hooked on Droppy, and that was one of the things
Oh.
in Draw Detectives.
Oh, I didn't know they did it in Draw Detectives too.
It did.
It's cool.
So yeah, there are 3 individuals that have kind of appeared at the graveyard that Zugal is going to describe. And you guys can kind of sort out who wants to draw at what points. And
I pick Biscuit and Feck.
I'll try it. Although it's with
Wait,
the
what are we
mouse, so it's
drawing?
gonna be shitty.
One of them drew a dick on the cricket statue, and one of them drew a cricket statue. Together, they're unstoppable.
I'm
Was
just gonna
be-
let
was
you
being
draw.
drawn.
I'll put a dick on it.
All right, that sounds good. No promises, guys. I'm using a mouse.
Good
You use the mouse
cooperation.
every single time.
Just get a drawing monitor.
Don't you always draw with a mouse?
dummy.
What? No. Oh my god.
I know. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Okay, the guy picked up my food nearly a half hour ago, and it's not here yet, and it's gonna be cold, and I'm gonna be mad.
Yep.
Is he dead?
He better be.
There seems to be a pattern.
it's gonna be.
All right. Tell me about these 3 beautiful people.
All right. So first guy is like a big dude, like real big face, kind of,
Okay.
like he had like real tiny eyes.
Oh my god, Jack. No, fuck off.
Fact gets way more nervous the longer he describes this. It's like, big face, small eyes.
He was human, right? You said?
No, he had kind of a nose like that guy, and kind of points to that.
Oh, Noel? Noel? Okay.
No, oh damn it!
Had a nose
Okay,
like
roll
me?
20 is officially the worst interface in the world because it doesn't work with my drawing monitor.
Yeah, same. That's why I have to use a mouse.
Yeah, it doesn't work with mine either. I have no idea why.
What was his hair like?
The hair was kind of like oil.
Like the color black, like oil?
No, just like oil, like real greasy and slicked back, like oil, man.
Okay. Slicked back. Hair like oil. You said he is definitely a Noel, right?
I don't know, man. He had a nose like that, though.
So this is the point where realistically Cricket would just ask to cast detect thoughts, but I'm enjoying this art minigame, so let's keep going.
What
Alright.
about his ears?
Maybe Tabaxi then. Sure.
Yeah, his ears were kind of pointy.
Oh, perhaps a Kenra? No, also
Or Kinra. Big face could be a Kinra. That could be it.
Were his ears on the top or the side of his head?
The top. But he had sideburns that almost looked like ears, too. Like he had 4 ears.
Okay,
For
so
hearing.
Guild Wars, got it.
I'm so confused.
I hate everything about this. Okay, alright. Sideburns like other ears. Sure, okay.
And you know, he had a single scar. I don't remember where it was though.
How was he dressed? Was he wearing nice clothes? Was he wearing a red robe, perhaps?
No, he was wearing like a big scarf.
Do you know what color it was?
Like brown.
Okay.
And he had a shirt on.
That's good.
And it was a nice shirt. I remember
no.
looking at it thinking that's a nice shirt.
What color
But
was
like he had it unbuttoned like way too far down, so you could just see all this chest hair, and I was like, that's too much chest hair.
Oh my god. Is it Uncle Cam?
No, Uncle Cam's been dead for 10 years.
Is it a werewolf? Sounds like a werewolf.
You think it could be a bugbear?
Certainly could be.
No, he had real long arms like a pug.
Like a bug. The guy in the middle looks like a model. I like it.
Okay.
Really
Did he have
long arms.
any sort of jewelry or piercings or anything like that? And this scar, do you remember anything else about this scar and where this scar may have been?
Scar or
No.
scarf?
Both, man.
Yeah, the scar though is what I'm asking about.
The scarf was around his neck,
Uh-huh.
Well, how
but
do
I
you know
don't
he
know
had
where
a
the
scar?
scar was.
That's where they usually
Sir.
go.
I remember just seeing it.
Okay, so it was somewhere visible, so either on his chest or his wrists or hand or face, probably. Okay. All right. This is we can say this is useful.
What color were his eyes? That's very important. Or were they too tiny?
They were real tiny, man. But I think they were black like grave dirt. Because I looked at him and it made me just think about my job. But that could have been because I was here
Yeah, you were at your job.
at my job.
Yeah.
And he was yelling at me about my job. Not doing a good job.
I can't imagine why. What was he asking about?
Just like what was going on with the bodies. Because apparently I was taking too long. Something. I don't know why. I work real hard.
All right. Well, what can you tell us about the second person, I wonder?
Alright, let me just.
These are all beautiful, by the way. I'm proud of all of us.
You can at least tell us which drawing is most accurate.
I was going to say, for the record, if Cricket can do the illusion thing that he's known for doing, I would love to do that.
Nah, man. my mind is so fucked up from all. I didn't say any of that.
Yeah, you believe in the gravedigger's curse, don't you, buddy?
I sure do.
You got a bad case of it.
But I think the little guy there's got it right. This center beauty is that's the one. That's the guy.
Cool. Excellent.
Centerview.
I'm very proud of. Is that Philo?
He doesn't even have any arms.
I really like this one though too, but it's
That
not
was
great.
mine. Okay.
I think
try.
I just like. Can we put these all up on the fridge?
I hate mine.
Same.
I like yours.
I
It's
hate
adorable.
it. No, I mean, yeah, I don't hate yours.
Don't worry, you got a second chance, my man.
Oh, great. Redemption is the thing that Drew is best at.
Now this guy,
Another guy.
this guy was a looker, and I don't mean that nicely.
Do you mean like he had a lot of eyes,
Does he have
or...
really big eyeballs?
Well, he was not very attractive, and he had real big eyes, not like that last guy.
Was he kind of a furry creature, or did he have smooth skin?
He had smooth skin. I think it was green,
Okay.
and he had more eyeballs than face.
How tall was he?
What does that
Eyes-
mean?
Eyes that just looked right into your soul.
Okay. How short or tall was this person?
He was pretty short, man. Like, shorter than my shovel.
What kind of nose did this creature have?
He didn't really have one.
Did he have nostrils?
I couldn't see. He had a big mouth, though. Full of human teeth.
That's really unnerving, like.
God damn it, Drake. What were his eyebrows like? Did he have friendly eyebrows?
He did, actually. He kind of unsettled me, but if I just kind of held my hand over the rest of his face and just looked at his eyebrows, I would have been like, those are some welcoming eyebrows.
Alright.
I could get lost in those eyebrows. He didn't have any hair on those eyebrows, though. It was just brow.
Oh, okay.
It was just brown,
Did
you
he have
say?
a tail?
Just brow ridge.
Oh, just brow ridge. Alright, okay. What color were his eyes?
They're like yellow. The whole thing was yellow.
Oh, dang it, I made mine purple.
It's okay, man. Artist's interpretation.
This is the worst. This is the worst. I love this to death, but this is the worst.
Nice.
Where's like police sketching?
Were his eyes, did he have round pupils, or were they like slitted like a cat's or a goblin's or something?
They're slitted, but like a goat.
Oh, so
Sideways.
that's definitely not slitted, but I'm into it. Okay.
They're like an octopus slit. you know?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
like not
man.
a slit.
Stoners of the sea.
Stoners of the sea. Is that what you said?
I didn't say anything because I couldn't even finish the sentence.
Did he have a strong jaw or a petite little chin?
Oh, this guy had glass jaw, man. Weakest chin I've ever seen on a person. It was almost like it didn't exist. It was just neck.
Did this guy have webbed feet by chance?
Wow, how'd you know?
I do this professionally for a living. It was a hunch. What was this grung wearing?
I don't think he was wearing anything.
That sounds about right. Okay.
I probably should have called the guards about that.
Well, it's okay because, on the topic of slits, I don't think they can actually qualify for indecent exposure unless they're aroused. All right. Any
I
other?
can confirm.
Like,
Okay.
well, I probably should have called because, like, I was feeling real good till this guy showed up.
Did you touch him on accident?
I might have, man.
Yeah, you might have. That actually has. Have you always have you noticed any changes in the way that you speak recently? Or is this you?
Simmons,
Uh,
could you
I'm just
use
being-
5 points of lay on hands to cure him of poison?
Oh, there's no magic allowed.
No.
As soon as we allow magic, I'm casting Detect Thoughts.
What
Oh,
kind
thank
of
God my tacos are here. I'll be right back.
what kind of hands did he have?
He had, like, webbed ones.
Was he carrying anything like a gun?
Oh, he had a big stick with him.
Christ.
It had it's like a bindle.
It's Jar Jar, but green. Okay.
Oh man, I'm sorry about this. This isn't who you're looking for. Don't worry
He wasn't.
Why not? Why do you say that?
about it. He's just a merchant that I know.
Okay. Was the other? Did you know the first guy, the bugbear maybe?
No, he was weird, man.
All right. Okay. So it's definitely
He was,
not.
he was a real mad at me too.
Okay. Was there anyone else weird that has come by lately that might have been, kind of mad about you or asking weird questions?
Yeah, man. There's this lady.
Ooh.
She was hot.
Like literally, or did you find her attractive?
I think a bit of both.
All right.
She's like, she had like really beautiful orange hair that was super curly, like a waterfall,
Aw,
but orange.
that sounds very pretty. What color was her skin?
It's like a light chocolate.
Okay.
She reminded me of Valentine's Day.
Sounds very beautiful.
Then I remembered I'm always alone. I got sad.
Well, there's a few wonderful establishments that can fix that, but that's for later.
It's okay. My friend came by afterwards. Felt pretty good after that.
So tell me more about this beautiful lady. What color were her eyes?
She had blue eyes.
Did she have long pointed ears, or were they kind of normal and human? What did they look like?
Kind of round, like little gumdrops.
Okay. Do you know if she was wearing any nail polish?
I couldn't tell. Her hands were always closed.
Cricket just sits there for 20 seconds trying to close his hands in a way that covers all of his nails at all times. Okay, what was she wearing?
She had like a dress on, but it was like a summer dress.
Sounds very pretty. Any jewelry or anything like that?
Uh, she'd had a necklace on. It's just like a silver chain, but I recognized it because it was pretty long and detangled right near her, and he puts his hands to his chest.
Yes, yes, okay. Understood.
It was flattering silhouette, if you know what I mean.
Of course, of course. Were you able to identify her species at all? And you mentioned it sounds like human, probably, maybe.
I think she was human.
Okay. And what was she here for? Was she like yelling at you about something, or just asking questions?
Nah, she was like asking questions about if someone had been interned yet.
I see.
It was real weird because she had this little kid with her,
Uh,
but
Okay.
like he was in a chair.
Little kid in a chair, like a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's why her hands were always closed.
Oh.
Okay. Do you remember anything about the little kid?
He was nice. She wasn't. Said I'd be a bad influence.
On account of the curse.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I should seek another profession.
No, it's too late now. You'll take the taint of the grave to your own grave.
Man, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
You should try criminal investigation. It'd probably give you an interesting perspective on how useful this is.
I've always really liked art.
Yeah. You have the you have the intelligence for police work.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I don't know who that reflects worse on.
Tell me more about this lady. Did you have any other identifying features? Any scars? Bizarre speech patterns?
Was
Her
she on
makeup
fire?
She wasn't on fire, but she was hot, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right?
She was attractive.
That,
She was
that's it.
curvy.
Like me.
She was real curvy. Yeah, but you know, like hot, not like a kobold.
Whoa. Whoa, man.
Wow.
But look, I'm sure you're attractive to your own species, and that's great. But you know, I'd be real nervous about like being with anyone that short.
I'm tall for my race.
I bet you are, but you're short for my race.
Well, nobody asked.
Sorry, man.
All right.
I'm very tall.
I like your sketch.
Thank you.
It's not accurate. But it's my favorite.
I think this is kind of a weak round overall for us.
I thought mine
Yeah.
turned out okay.
Yours is Flame Princess, but with a wheelchair and a kid.
Who's Flame Princess?
Character in Adventure Time. Literally, this fire lady.
Okay.
But look at the pose.
Did you like
Look,
the pose?
look how attractive she is.
Did any of these people mention where they came from, or where you could find them or anything like that? Were you supposed to report anything back to them when you got done?
No. Well, Big Dude asked me to get back to him once the graves were filled.
Did he say where you could reach him?
Said he was at the old house, the black door, near the eastern gate.
Old house, black door near the eastern gate. All right, that sounds like a good lead. I'll tell you what. We'll relay that information for you so that you don't have to.
Oh, that'd be great, man. What information?
Exactly.
Cool. I think I got interrupted at some point and was going to say something important.
I believe in you.
Could you do me a favor?
Sure. What's up?
Could you roll me a wisdom save?
I can. Oh.
My bonus is -1. Man.
Well, that's okay because I'm an expert and this is my job. Let's coax this information out of you.
You're real good at rolling dice. It's almost like you have something.
It is. It's almost
some kind of stat.
like prescriptive luck, possibly.
It's almost.
It's uncanny.
Oh man, little guy's knocking it out of the park again.
I nailed it.
The flame shoulders aren't quite right, but they're a nice touch. You got the face spot on, though.
What about the dress?
Dress is pretty close. I think this one's got the colors right, though. Anyways, the weird thing about her is that, like, her makeup didn't look like makeup, man. It's nothing that I'd seen before.
All right.
I think she might have made it herself.
What do you mean?
I think she mentioned making her makeup herself.
Okay. Well, maybe we can go check out the makeup manufacturers nearby.
Sure, man. I don't wear makeup, though. Don't go telling people I do. Just because I knew this one thing doesn't mean that.
You know what? I think it's great if you want to wear makeup. That's your decision. Nobody else should be able to judge you or decide that for you.
Yeah, I think that too, but I don't wear makeup, so.
Sure. Excellent. That's just as valid. I won't tell anyone to wear makeup because you don't.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I mean, no amount of makeup will cover the stench of the grave. But
I think there's something else.
I don't know necessarily if she was talking about makeup. Could be a disguise. Or disguised magic, perhaps.
I was gonna say, you said that she made her own makeup? Are those the words that she used?
No. No.
What did she
She
say?
was trying to make up, maybe?
I think the kid said that's what she did. Yeah. That was it. We were talking before she told me I was a bad influence. He said that he was real proud of her because she makes all her own makeup. Because she looks like a rich lady, but apparently they're not.
Ooh, I see. Did the little kid give you any other information that was useful?
I don't think so. But what is useful? Really, in this world?
I've almost lost the concept at this point.
What'd the little kid look like? Did he look like you wanted to punch him or no?
No, he was like real sweet.
Okay, was he
You
looking
know,
I just gotta cover bases because there's this one kid that I don't like very much.
well, this one over here, and he kind of points over to his car. If there was like a human person controlling your actions, kid would look kind of like that.
Okay, that definitely makes sense.
Like a real nerdy son of a bitch. But like you love him anyways. He's got big glasses.
The kid had glasses.
Yeah,
Did this kid have
it's real sweet look.
smooth young skin, or maybe like a wrinkled old face like an old man might have, or somewhere in between?
It was pretty smooth. It was like 13, I think. Maybe 12.
Okay,
Young kid.
all right, definitely a young kid. All right, can you think of any other pertinent details about any of these characters?
Can't think of anything.
All right. Well, you've been very helpful. We appreciate your cooperation in all of this. I think we're going to go do some research, and we'll probably be back to let you know what we find.
Thanks, man. Appreciate your help.
Of course. Same to you.
You mind if I, keep all these drawings?
Yeah, just don't tell anyone that I drew any of them.
Alright, man. Be difficult since I don't even remember your names. But... Oh, yeah, look. There you go. You nailed. That's exactly what the kid looked like.
He looks like a dweeb.
Yeah, this is real sweet. Told me all about cooking and stuff.
Was he any good at juggling, do you know?
Didn't mention it, but he looks like somebody who would know how to juggle.
He does, right?
He probably knows how to make donuts from scratch.
Not from scratch, but
Well,
from a can.
Scratch. He has a cheat code.
Yeah.
He could probably make donuts from scratch if he wanted to. But there are better ways to do it.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm about ready to go over to the gate and find the large house with the black door, and start knocking on doors and trying to track down these people.
Man, thanks for humoring me. This was a lot of fun.
It was.
Did I win the sketch game?
It was very fun.
You killed it at sketch game.
Hey! I put a bunch of money in the woman's dress because she looked like she was rich.
She only looked rich. She wasn't actually rich.
What if it's fake money? It's all just fake money.
It's fake money. That's
Yes, rich people
Yeah,
don't
like-
have to make their own makeup or laundry detergent.
Or their own way in life.
That too. That was surprisingly deep.
Is it?
I guess not.
Pretty shallow, just like rich people.
Oh boy. All right. So I think we're gonna hit up the House of the Black Door first, and then possibly look to see if if we find any makeup places nearby. Although I suspect maybe the boy was talking about like disguises or something.
It's possible, yeah.
Alright. It's gonna take me a minute to get out of this voice.
You can do it. I believe in
I
you.
believe in you.
No, that's just your voice now.
Oh God, no.
Just truck along. Carry on.
Each session is gonna take 50 hours. Okay. So you guys are able to start heading towards the kind of eastern gate, and there's a stretch of fairly nice residential buildings there. Just like not super high end, but like definitely on the higher end of middle class, at least. And to your surprise, it's very easy to find the house that you were told about. It's the only one with a solid black painted door.
Excellent. Before we
Should we
walk
be
up,
careful going in here?
well, I think we should just play this off like we're delivering a message from that temple. What was the name of the god of that temple? It was like there was an O or a U or something.
OU, the god of flirtation.
Hey.
I think I might quit the group and become a police sketch artist.
You were really good at it.
It's my calling.
It's all them good fingers.
You guys have too many fingers. That's why you can't draw very well.
I'm so used to working not digital, whatever the magical, I guess magical would be the word for it. I'm so used to working magical, I can't do analog anymore. It's been so long.
Oh no, I imagine that Cricket was working magically, and this is just what his illusions look like now.
No. Hard pass.
It's canon. I'm the DM.
Nope.
But yeah, you guys are at his house.
Okay. What was the name of the temple? Or the name of the god?
I don't know.
This
Octus.
is
Sorry, what was that? Octus?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go up and knock on the door.
I'm gonna stand all the way in the back.
A with a thumping as you hear some heavy feet walking towards the door, and door has like a small bit of glass, kind of like inset, and so you can kind of see this like frosted silhouette kind of come looming forward. Door flies open, and you see a very large bugbear man, kind of looming over you, the bowl in one hand and a whisk in the other, wearing a fairly frilly pink apron.
Aw, I love him. Does he have any visible scars?
He does, kind of on the forehead, kind of a almost looks like kind of like a burn,
Interesting.
and he's just got this big scowl on his face as he's slowly whisking this bowl of something or other.
Oh, hello, sir. I hope we haven't interrupted at a bad time. We were told to deliver a message to you from the Temple of Octus that they finished interring a body that you had asked about.
About time.
We apologize for the delay tremendously. The employee that was responsible for that has been reprimanded, and we're hoping that in the future we won't have any problems like his behavior again.
Good. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. I don't suppose. Can I ask you a few questions? There's actually a bit of an investigation. We're trying to learn more about the situation and how we can improve. It looks like you're a little busy. Perhaps we could help. You'd be compensated for your time, of course. And I kind of reach for my coin pouch.
Also, I like the apron.
He just kind of sighs this long, kind of gruff sigh. Give a persuasion roll with advantage. I don't even know if you can fail this.
I can try.
Uh, Alright, come in. Just keep it down.
Of course, of course.
Takes you guys kind of down this narrow hall to the back of the house where there's the kitchen.
As we're following along, I start to kind of go, we're trying to learn more about why people come to the temple and how we can facilitate their needs better so that ideally we don't have to have our clients interfacing with the gravedigger and other people who aren't so good at dealing well with the public.
Yeah, or touching them. You don't want to.
Right, it can be dirty work sometimes.
Touch them. Yeah.
If it's okay to ask, what was your purpose for asking about the body? Were we going too slowly with it, or did you have any other questions about the body? Was there anything that he wasn't able to help you with?
Sorry, I yawned. So, one of my employers passed, and just ensuring that her needs were taken care of. Apparently, some trouble with the other temples at the time, and so I was making sure that there was no issues with her own. So,
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
as I found out recently, there's been a problem anyways, and he starts whisking very angrily.
There was, and that's one of the reasons that we're investigating. We're trying to get to the bottom of this and find out if there may be any sort of relations or similarities between the people that are being exhumed. You mentioned it was an old employer of yours. Was there anything unusual about her? Anything that stood out would have made her a target for this sort of thing?
Just quite well off.
Any?
Suppose jewelry. It's just grave robbing.
Makes sense. Theft is always an option. Money's a good motivator. Am I getting any weird vibes off of this guy? Is he hiding information, being coy?
Give me an insight check. He's definitely kind of being careful with his choice of words.
Excellent. As I'm talking, I kind of eventually find a an opportunity to look over to Iskar and like point at his feet.
Let's take a look at his shoes. I get down on his feet with a magnifying glass.
There goes discretion.
Well, only if I can't like actually visibly see his feet, though.
You can see his feet. He has socks on, but otherwise you can see his feet.
Do they match the prints?
They do not. They are uncannily dainty.
Oh,
So are there any high heels that would fit his feet?
Frisk, you are being suspiciously silent right now, and I'm afraid.
They're not my type.
Ow.
Lost me a dainty.
Christ.
They're. I mean, there probably are high heels that would fit him, but they're a bit too. They're too wide to have been the women's shoes, and too dainty to be the whatever beast was with them.
How do you feel about a size 10.5?
Size 10 what?
I was asking for size.
Oh.
I don't know what those are. Those sizes.
Okay, trying to think if there's any other useful questions here. He seems legit to me. He seems like he was just checking on regular business. He doesn't happen to have, he doesn't dress himself up to the point that I think he might wear, like, nail polish, does he?
God, give me an investigation check. He's not wearing any nail polish, but he definitely seems to have some kind of makeup on. It's very subtle. It's just kind of like a little bit on the face and maybe some kind of like a fur powder.
Huh. Okay. I hate to do this, but can I look closely to see if there are any signs of, like, red hair that have been, like, caught to his fur or anything? Or signs that he might sometimes wear a wig and disguise himself as a lady?
Sure.
Like you do sometimes.
Yeah. But for different reasons.
You do catch. Uh, you do notice a couple of small hairs that do not seem to be his own. They appear to be blonde, though.
Okay. Do you live alone here? I, just for survey purposes. Sorry, I know that's a weird question.
No. Couldn't afford a place like this.
Understood. Truthfully, one of the things that we're trying to do as we seek justice for this is to also seek social equality. We'd like to improve the living standards for everyone in Romanorum. You mentioned that you were working for this employer. Were you paid fairly? Were you compensated well? Or do you feel that you were underpaid for the work that you did? I mean, Cricket doesn't actually care. He's trying to just, like, swing that so that the question looks less creepy.
Yeah. He explains that feel my wage was fair. Is fair.
Understood. And if you don't mind me asking, where were you employed?
Here.
Like here in this building? Is this a store?
Hey.
What did this look like?
It's supposed to be a residential building.
Gotcha.
Because it starts scooping out like big spoonfuls of this batter and putting them onto a big tin.
Gotcha. And the occupation, cook, housekeeper?
Grave robber.
Caretaker.
I like it. It's good work. It's honest work. And if you don't mind, your current employer?
Tristan Woodentree.
Wooden tree.
Yeah, so related to one of the deceased, which makes sense because he was asking about one of the deceased. Understood. So related to your previous employer, husband, son.
Husband.
I see. All right.
At this point, you guys hear this screeching voice come piercing through the hallway and starts running, accompanied by the sounds of feet tapping. And scream, "Nanny girdle schmeck!" And this little kid jumps and tackles this big bugbear.
Oh.
She just kind of grumbles, picks her up by a little like backpack that she's got on her back, sets her down.
Cute. Does she have kind of the yellowish hair that matched?
Yeah, and just carrying a bunch of makeup supplies with her.
Excellent. Does she have glasses on?
She does not.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's all of my questions for now. I'm going to check with the rest of them, see if we've missed anything, but we appreciate your cooperation. And as I said, you'll be compensated, and I will leave a handful of gold pieces with them.
Thank you.
Um,
And he'll
there you go.
kind of like walk with you guys back to the front door.
All right. Did you guys have anything else that you want to ask? Do you have any vibes that you're getting off of this? I think my personal take so far is that this guy's probably clean. It seems like it was just a legit investigation or an inquiry from him.
Yeah, I don't got much
All right.
in mind.
I think we
I
might-
love that our draw game was pointless.
Well, we still have the lady to track down. The one that makes her own makeup. Or possibly does a disguise.
Look for a woman in a loose dress with money pouring out of it.
I don't know about
Great
that.
flaming eyebrows. Wait, not eyebrows. Yeah?
Hair.
Hair.
Alright. Well, I think that's our next lead, is to go see if we can find,
Was the kid in the wheelchair?
she ran in.
No, he's running.
Yeah.
Where'd the wheelchair come from?
Well, the wheelchair is the description of a completely separate third person that came in and asked about the bodies. I get the feeling
Oh,
that, like, two of these people that we identified are busted leads, and one of them is going to be the real one, I suspect. And we've just exonerated the bugbear, and we were told by the hippie stoner dude that the grung was not it. So I think we need to go find this red-haired woman now and her wheelchair kid.
oh, okay. I thought they all came in at the same time.
No, they came in at 3 separate times. It's my understanding, anyway. Oh, his merchant. Right.
merchant.
His merchant. I've never heard
Which is why
anyone
he
refer
felt
to
so
it as
much better afterwards.
a merchant before, but okay.
My
Oh, it's his dealer.
It's his dealer, yeah.
There you
I've never I've never heard a dealer called a merchant before.
Well, it's fantasy world.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's fair.
it's
That's
what
dealer.
legit.
do they call?
That's
I'm gonna start
legit.
calling my guy that now.
Hey,
Good
merch.
day, merchant. What wares do you have?
The
Christ.
herbalist makes sense.
That sounds nicer.
Have you got that good green for which I seek?
All right. Well, unfortunately, we don't have a super strong lead on this lady, except that she makes her own makeup.
Hark, fair herbalist, how dank is your selection this fine morrow? Alright, I'll stop.
Oh, I wish you wouldn't. Okay, this is legit. Where do I buy makeup? Where do we get our makeup supplies here in town?
Probably from Garfield.
Uh,
Oh yeah, you just call them.
Uh, probably there's probably a couple of makeup shops that exist.
all right. Let's go check out a couple of makeup shops and see if we can track down any owners or employees who match this description. And if that leads to dead ends, then I think our next best guess is to stake out a handful of graveyards overnight.
Good plan.
It's kind of weird. Hanging around graveyards won't be the worst thing we've done, I guess.
Yeah, at least these won't, like, turn us crazy and try to swallow us into them. Hopefully.
As far as we know.
As far as we know. But hopefully we'll just find something at one of these makeup suppliers. Because otherwise,
Alright.
tracking down a red-haired woman in a city this big is going to be kind of tough.
So you start asking around uh, for the sake of moving things along. Uh, because of Iskar's fantastic police sketch, you guys are able to track down a one of the fuck words, Jesus, one of the makeup shops, which is called Esmeralda's. Uh, one of the employees there recognizes the woman as a former employee named Sarah Deepshard.
Sarah Deepshard, okay. You mentioned former employee. Why is she no longer working with you?
She had to pick up some extra jobs and well, just work with a different schedule.
Understood. Do you know where we might be able to contact her about some lost wages?
Um, yeah, I I guess so. Um, uh, it was on the old cottage just outside of town. It's maybe a mile out. You just follow the main road and then uh, take a right. Whenever you just see a small gravel path and take a right there. At least that's the last place I knew where to live.
Alright, excellent. I make sure to get, like, street names and the appropriate gate to leave and everything like that.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you so much for your time. We'll get out of your hair. I'm sure you must be very busy. Also, I love this foundation. How much is this foundation?
That will run you about 5 silver pieces.
You don't
Excellent.
need foundation. You've got hair on your face.
Yeah, I got to do something to. It's so like I have to lighten it so that I can,
Use powder.
Okay, fair.
Get him some powder
Listen, man,
I
I don't
can
know how
get you some.
furry makeup would work.
and some.
We have
Fall
fur
polish.
foundation, which is also known as powder, but
Whatever it is, I'll
And
take it.
a little bit of that, the blue shadow. That's good.
Oh yeah, that'll look nice.
yeah. So she'll give you some fur appropriate foundation for 5 silver for a decent amount of it.
Perfect deal. And then what time of day is it by the time we get done with all this?
Oh god, with all the running around, it's probably pushing like evening.
Okay. I think it's reasonable to make one more quick run. It's just right out of
So
town.
we start before we go back to the graveyard.
Well, we're gonna go check out this cottage where she lives, where Sarah Deepshard lives, and see if we can ask her real quick what she knows about all this.
We should have time for that.
All right, so you guys start heading out of town. Takes a decent bit of time to get to the edge of town and then start walking down the path. But the instructions you got were good, and you're able to follow them down the road to a small little cottage that's kind of up on a slight ridge.
Ooh, pretty.
Because I'm terrible and did this in a rush, all the scaling is fucked up. So each of the squares is about
Not bad.
2.5 feet instead of 5 feet.
Gotcha.
Okay. Just drag ourselves on there.
Sure.
Hmm. I don't know why, but it seems like we're gonna have a fight here. 'Cause there's a map.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's a map everywhere we go. Do you guys not see maps all the time?
Nah,
Ah,
I don't got that map vision.
well, as you become more acquainted to possibly being in danger at every moment of your life, you start to see battle maps everywhere you go.
Every time I close my eyes, I am cursed by visions of the grid.
Oh my god, you too. Is yours hexagonal or is it a square grid?
Circles.
Wow. Never even heard
It
of
doesn't
that.
make any
That
sense.
doesn't make any sense. They don't even
That's all.
tessellate.
Weird.
It must surely just be like a grid of circles then, right? Because that's just like an abstraction of a square grid.
It's like a bubble wrap.
Yeah, okay, square grid. Alright, I'll knock on the door.
I'll check the perimeter.
Good call. If we can just like find signs of a body nearby, then we can go in gun swinging. Because that's what you do with guns when they're swords.
I'm just gonna do pull-ups on the windowsill and like peek inside through all the windows. Oh,
So the cottage does appear to be 3 stories. Or like 2.5, 2 stories with an attic.
Oh my god, I'm tiny.
I'll fix you. Take a hammer and fix the baby. Super glue it back to its big size.
Oh, tiny dandy.
But yeah, Cricket, roll me a d20.
Ooh.
You get 5 graveyard curses.
Excellent. Just pile those all on there. They can go right next to all the other ones.
Simmons, look. These boxes are full of, like, radishes or cabbages.
That's weird. Who keeps boxes of food outside? That's gross.
Cabbages? Hang on, I'll be right there.
What's this?
That. It's an outhouse.
Oh, gross. I don't want that.
Make sure to knock before you go in there.
Thank you for having that hidden so you could reveal the outhouse.
Yep.
I didn't know there was an outhouse asset now. It's real neat.
If this were... Never mind. I can't talk about video games because they don't exist. There's probably a hand that wants paper.
Or a really important key.
Yeah, I'm not getting that. Oh, wait. No, I don't have Mage Hand anymore. Cricket had to do it.
I don't. Oh, I do have Mage. I forgot to pick that up because Friends is terrible.
Wait, as you knock on the door, there is no answer.
All right. Do you spot anything, Iskar?
Empty rooms. Although there are more windows. They might be boarded.
Possibly. Let me go ahead and throw this on myself if it's not already, and just take a good look up at the upper stories and see if there's like whispering going on or anything making noises, anything unusual that I can see up there.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Pew!
Yeah, you don't see anything immediately.
I think we might have this place to ourselves, guys.
Like
I don't
forever.
know. Well, I just don't know if anyone's home right now.
I will be impolite to go in
Yeah.
unless they're criminals. I guess. Do we have the authority to barge into houses?
Oh, I don't think so. I mean, we're contractors for a guild. We are definitely not government employees, and we certainly don't have a warrant of any kind. With that said, anyone have any magic to detect if there's, like, bodies in there?
Let me check what I got prepared.
Like moving ones or...
Or, Iskar, can you just, like, see them?
Let's take a look.
Oh, do you have to?
With ghostly gaze.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you can see basically this whole house then.
Is there a secret key in the outhouse?
Oh wow, 30 penetrates an entire house.
Yep. 10 is a very tall story.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a 3-story house.
Iskar, do you see dead people?
Yep, sure
See live
do.
people?
3 skelly mans recently dug up bodies, perhaps.
Or maybe they're the skeletons who are playing Uno in the room by themselves. Although really they should be playing on their rug. That doesn't look very comfortable.
Uh,
Oh, he went away. Oh, now he's blue.
So I grabbed the wrong token. Should be.
Alright, see anything interesting, Iskar?
Yeah, 3 bodies and a person.
Oh. Oh geez, okay. Well, I think we should probably get this party started then, shall we?
All right, what do you plan to do?
Well, let's try talking, I guess, and if it doesn't work, we'll go in and apprehend by force. You guys all cool with that plan?
Sounds like a plan.
I don't think she's
Okay.
going to respond to talking, but we'll see.
I'll watch the back in case she tries to make a run for it.
Good call.
Great.
Dandy and I'll stand here, and if we need to, we'll jump through the window because that sounds really cool.
Before you guys make your final decisions here,
Alright. Oh. Oh shit, there's more over there. It is a little guy. Oh shit. What's all that?
Oh, there's a lot of. Hello.
that's second story is there. Attic here.
Fuck's happening up in that attic?
Yeah, why would you be in the attic? Gross.
Lots of big
With
boys.
a table with a knife covered in blood.
Oh, that might be ritual stuff.
Let me see what you have. A knife.
A knife?
No!
What are all of these people?
Iskar, you can see that they appear to be some kind of undead construct pieced together from various body parts. Several torsos stuck together, their bodies draped with tattered cloaks to cover up these like strange amalgamations of corpse and machine.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I guess we know what happened to them bodies by ether.
Yeah, that's pretty not okay. Grave digging and tampering with the dead is not good. At least not without their
Bad
permission.
stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna knock on the door and I'm gonna yell real loud. Sarah, we know that you've been involved with all of these grave diggings. We'd like to take you in peacefully. If you don't come out, we're gonna have to use force.
Forest.
It's-
Sarah, we know you're in there. We see the bodies. We see the zombies. You can make this easy or hard. Got 10 seconds. And I do the mom countdown. Except I don't do 2.5.
I'm gonna
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to start climbing through this window.
Thack pulls out the Luminia, cocks it like a gun.
When I get to 4, I start casting Magic Circle. Or Circle of Power.
Which one?
Circle of Power.
All right, I'm coming out.
All right.
I'll be over here.
Door opens up. She has her hands up.
All right. I make sure that there's somebody else like nearby with me.
I'll walk
Yeah.
up behind you.
All right, and then I will start like patting her down for weapons, spellcasting components, anything unusual.
So you have found me?
We have. We're going to need you to come with us. I'm sure you understand that robbing graves is very illegal. As is, as far as we can tell, illegal and irregulated necromancy. You can't turn people's loved ones into zombie puppets.
I understand.
All right. Well, if you'd like to do this the easy way, I'm going to cast a spell on you that'll put you unconscious so that we can take you in for questioning. You all right with that?
No.
All right. Well, we'll have to do this the hard way. Perfect.
Finish.
Excellent. Oh, damn it, Cricket.
Look, Ma, double digits.
I'm so proud of you.
Wow, tough.
Oh,
this is-
35.
Woo!
That covers basically the whole house anyway. Just kidding.
All right, kicking things off. Iskar.
I am going to hold my action to attack the first thing that comes down the stairs.
Nice.
All right.
Assuming it's not an innocent child going, Mama? Where are you? You know,
No, you stop him anyway.
common sense.
It's probably a zombie.
Yeah. First hostile-looking thing.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, tough.
Door's open, right?
Yeah, it's like cracked.
All right. Gonna run in and try and run into her and pin her down on the ground. And is she carrying anything, like a staff or something?
It doesn't appear to be.
Yeah, just gonna try and pin her.
$15 just hits. She needs a strength save for that, right?
I think. Let me double check.
You're trying to. Oh,
Grapple.
you can just do a
Ooh.
grapple check. Which is athletics.
I'll do the thing. Thing that gives me an extra action.
Action surge.
Action surge.
Action surge.
Julie, do the thing.
She's strong. Jeez.
Strong.
Woo!
Yeah, real good rolls. Is the curse broken, Drake?
I hope so. We'll see when it gets to her turn.
That stuff.
Alright. Simmons.
Okay, Danny and I are gonna jump through the window because it's cool.
Hell yeah. SWAT raid, let's go.
Well, hi, Iskar.
Hi.
And then Danny's gonna dash because he can do that.
Covering the stairs. There's 2 different areas upstairs, but I only see one set of stairs, so I'm not sure.
There's a ladder.
Secret ladder.
This is probably as far as I get.
Thanks, ghostly gaze.
Perfect. Daru.
Okay. Running around the building. Unless I can go in through this window here.
I mean, if you want to destroy this poor woman's house some more, it's fine.
They can replace windows.
Actually, hang on. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm going to get right here so I can see through the window and hopefully through this doorway here too. I see her, basically.
You cannot because this door is shut.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, sorry, she used this door.
Okay, where's the staircase to the second floor? Oh, it's right here. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
because,
I'll just,
bottom's on the left, top's on the right.
gotcha. I'm just gonna Misty Step into her kitchen then. Gonna break the window.
See, you're wasting a spell slot when you could be badass, but it's okay.
I mean, you're right, but I have the element of surprise.
I feel like the superfluous use of Misty Step is also badass.
That's
Yeah,
true.
because see, then I'm going to quietly open this door, assuming that it isn't locked or barred from the other side.
It is.
It's what?
No. you can open it. Just swing it
Okay.
open.
I'm gonna hit her with a nya.
Hey.
She's held.
Okay, so we're doing this the half-hard way.
The term is semi-erect.
We're doing this the chub way. Eat fresh.
She's
We're
actually,
sorry, ma'am.
She's actually fine because you Misty Stepped.
Oh,
Oh,
accurate.
fine. Then I'll fucking bust through the window.
Alright.
What you should do is just press your face to the window and then castle person.
Well, I had to open this door. Is the thing.
Cast it through the keyhole.
Notably, as you cast that. As a reaction to you casting that spell, all 4 of these golems
Oh shit.
crash out the attic window,
Oh, fuck.
surround you fuckers.
See, they were gonna do it.
I failed us.
All the cool kids to fenestrate.
This one's gonna attack Simmons. $21.
Where is Simmons currently?
Simmons is on the second
Eat
floor.
me. He hit me.
$29 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Don't let yourself get punched.
Wow.
Simmons.
Well, if I had one more point of AC, it'd been fine. But now I know
You
to
have
shield
the
back.
shield. Yeah.
And this one's gonna punch Cricket.
It hurts. Don't let him hit you.
Oh my god, I think that might hit because I changed my attunements. Wait, what did I buy?
You changed your attunements?
I'm trying to remember.
What?
I'm trying to. Oh no, wait, I don't think I did yet. Hang on, I gotta go check. I'm so sorry. I'm being the slow one right now. I'm holding things up. I'm a terrible person.
Alright, this one's attack. 21 on top, which I believe hits.
Which one's on attack? The
12. which
12?
is-
Oh yeah, that misses. Yeah. I was gonna check like, oh, 21 might hit. Oh, no, wait, no. A 12 definitely.
19 does hit. I'll shield.
Cool. And 16 on tough.
Is he raging?
Don't think he is.
Nope.
Yeah, he forgets
16.
all the time.
They did Goring Rush, which is bonus action.
That's fair.
That was their reactions, and now it is their actual turns.
Holy heck.
Oh no.
This one's gonna punch Simmons twice. $23.19.
Isn't that the Monsters Inc. number?
Oh
What?
shit!
Think
It
so.
might be.
It's code 2319, right?
I think that is, yeah.
It is. Yeah.
So I'm going to use my reaction to just quietly shut the kitchen door again before any of these golems see me.
They reacted to your
This is the
magic.
most Daru thing I've ever heard.
I'll just hide in the kitchen until this all blows over, okay?
Make something nice.
I don't want to get hit again.
Alright, good call. Then this one's gonna hit.
I'm not actually gonna do that though.
This one's gonna do 2 punches at Cricket.
Oh god, 27 hits.
$23 on Cricket.
Ow.
God damn it. 26 on Tactics.
That hurt.
Or 19, which I think only hits Ward.
Currently I only have 10 ward.
Totally should I actually hit your HP?
Yeah, he take 9 damage actually.
And then 21 and 16, which I think only 21 hits tough for another 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, the ward covers fully on long rests. But during short rest, I try to cast 2 alarms wherever we sleep.
Fantastic. That brings us to Cricket.
Alright, Cricket turns into a whirl of blade. And...
Oh
skill
wow,
strike.
7th initiative.
I did, I rolled real shitty. Oh, thank god she's held. I think those all hit because of the whole person. Oh wait, she saved, didn't she?
No.
Daru cheated.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Took back his mid. Took back his.
That's right. Thank you for cheating, Guru. I appreciate it.
So that's
You're
a crit
welcome.
then, yeah.
Yeah, so
I
that
am
means
very powerful sorcerer.
so there's the crit damage on the first one then.
I exceeded cheating mid.
Heck, is that a 70 something damage? Okay,
Uh,
71.
What was the crit?
The first one on
She's
the held
paralyzed.
lady. She's paralyzed.
Oh, that's not how that works.
And then I will choose to pop back out right where I'm at. So I'm conveniently touching all of them. And then I'll use a bonus action to shout, nice work, Drew. Keep it up. And give him Bardic.
You're doing pretty okay yourself.
Thanks. 176 is a pretty big number, I think.
It is, holy heck.
I love this spell, guys. It's the best spell in the game.
This spell always
Yeah, whatever.
reminds me. This spell always reminds me to drag you through Demon Slayer.
You wouldn't let Sal take this spell.
Yeah, man. It's not a sorcerer's spell. I think it's actually horseshit that wizards get in the first place. I really think it should be ranger only. Because, like, it is real good for a 5th level spell. Ooh.
Let's break out of the hold.
That's a damn shame.
But that's all she got. That brings us to Thackeray.
Well, let's try this real quick. And he holds up mini and whaps at this fella over here. With an arcing blade. For that. And the arc goes over his head. And onto this fella behind him.
Both those hit. Solid damage.
They okay with lightning damage?
They are.
Good. That's it. I'll stab my ground for now. I don't have bonus action.
Alright. Iskar.
Simmons needs help. Simmons.
Simonsy.
You
Hi.
okay up there?
I'll be okay, probably. He's undead, so he'll get deleted in a second.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna pop over to this door, and then I'm gonna squeeze off some shots at whoever in here I have a good clear view of. Maybe that one.
Sure.
That one probably. That one probably not.
Yeah, you can hit pretty much anybody except for this one.
All right, and she has woken up from her hold person, right?
She has.
Let me bonus action mark that one, and then I'll squeeze a shot off at her. Bang! $18?
That sure hits. 27 points of damage. Which is not great. But,
27. No, actually, no one's adjacent to her.
yeah.
Nuts.
She is going to, as you shoot her with the first bullet, she bites her thumb, and this long trail of blood gushes out of it, and I need you to make a dexterity save.
Ooh.
What?
Is she turning into a titan?
You do succeed. You have evasion, right? Because of Shield Master.
Against anything? Yeah, against Dex saves because of Shield Master. Bonk.
All right. You find her cast a very familiar spell on you. The fire erupts around you, but you bat it away with your shield.
Haha. Shield Master strikes again. What a great feat.
That brings us. Actually, as she casts that spell, all the golems activate again.
No.
This time, the three of them are gonna all punch Cricket.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Hit. Miss. Woo! Couple spicy hits.
And then the top one is gonna punch Simmons.
Nope.
Miss. Now it's Toad's turn.
Boy, that hurt real bad.
How you looking there?
Pretty terrible. But Circle of Power is still up.
Actually, I should be in here because I tried attacking you, right?
You can kind of poke through the door. Door's more or less open at this point.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try and oil on her. Gonna rage. Hero comes out and then reckless.
Alrighty.
Excuse me.
What's wrong, Dash?
I forgot to set up my frickin' scythe.
What? You said it was so easy and you said it was already done. Lied. I even offered to help you.
Give me a sec. Fuck. Sorry.
What's the plus? It's the same
Sorry.
damage, D10, right? For glaive, I think.
Let's see.
It's special.
It's got special moves.
Oh, no, I lied. It's just D10.
It does have a plus.
Yes, there's a +1 currently.
So
Oof. Okay. She's up.
dang, that raging scythe damage.
Right?
Bleeding heavily, though.
D12. That was a D10.
Where's the D12?
It should be a D10.
The first damage and the
Take
crit
4
is
damage.
Oh,
Oh, the
shit.
crit's right, but the regular damage isn't.
Alright.
shake.
I'll give it to you because they're both rolled under 10 anyway. So.
and that stuff.
Forget your crits are crazy.
Barbarian crit's good. Real good.
Where's the +3 from though? You don't add those when you crit.
Rage.
Do you multiply your rage?
Oh yeah, you know.
Yeah, you don't. You cheating, Bob. Get rid of that 3.
Should I know? Okay.
You only
She gets
multiply
3 hit
times.
points back. But that brings to Simmons.
Okay. Why are you so bad all of the time?
Mark,
Woo!
Thank you.
Oh.
yelling at him gave him the
Our relationship.
motivation.
I have to yell at him to do anything because he's a stupid piece of.
Might as well smite, right?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to decide how much I want to do this.
Oh,
It'll be fine. That's it. That was a bad roll. Oh wait, that's doubled though. There we go.
Just casual, like 100 hit points
Holy
damage.
shit.
It's up, but looking pretty heavily wounded at this point, and Godkiller is, creaming himself.
Gross. I don't think he does anything extra, right? Okay. Yeah, that's me. Oh wait, Dandy can do thing.
Dandy hits.
He's helping.
God, is that damage right?
Right? It's the good
Wait.
shit.
Wait, let me see. Why is he getting a +5?
do not deal extra damage. Who, Dandy?
He's getting a plus
I don't
5
know
from
why he's-
somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, where's the +5 from?
I think that's one.
strength's at 4. Oh, he had a magic bonus of 1 for some reason, but I don't know why he's getting the. Okay, yeah, that was messed up. Just get rid of the 5 damage, so he only did 12.
Alright.
Unless he adds his stat. No.
That should be the +4.
Okay, I added the +4 twice. It was in the damage dice and the plus stat. That was what was wrong.
Ah.
Okay, that's it though.
Alright. Drew.
Okay. Those guys are scary, but Daru's gonna be brave. So I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna hit her with an arcing blade. Hopefully, do it non-lethally.
The door was shut.
Okay. This door's shut.
No, the one you came through.
Yeah, I was joking about shutting that. Also, I can open it. I imagine again.
It's locked now.
She used her reaction to lock it.
I shut it so hard I broke it. Okay, well, I guess I'll break that door down too.
All right.
Can I see any of these golems, like, from where I'm standing?
Yeah, the yellow
To hit?
sections are windows.
Okay. So yeah, I want to hit her with an arcing. I always kind of like forget how that works. It is like a full weapon attack on the first target,
Yeah.
right? With what and then it does the extra damage.
Yep, and then a little bit more jumps over to the second guy.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit her with my sickle. Oh. Maybe not.
Misses.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
She lives.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to try that again.
Please don't.
Quick and I'm doing it. Got this fancy sickle, I need to hit somebody with it. Hey!
That's 3 crits to the
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Hush.
Maybe. Does she have a reaction that can do that?
No.
Up to you.
Only I have
enough.
reactions that can do that.
She sure doesn't.
He hides as a reaction.
See, I'm gonna hit her with a
Alright.
non-lethal crit.
Alright, roll that crit damage.
Oh boy. Another 12, I guess.
10.
Sorry, it cut out.
Extra 10. Don't add the modifier.
Okay. And then
Uh,
some lightning jumps over that guy in front of Thack and Cricket.
Alright.
I have a thing for it. It's in here somewhere.
I believe in you.
Yeah, 3d4 plus 4. I rolled it.
Alright. It's looking a little beat up now.
I'm gonna add another 5 damage onto that. Another 5 lightning from my sorcerer curse thingamajig.
It's looking pretty beat up now.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna impose a little bit between Cricket and these big beefy guys.
Thank you.
She is knocked out, right?
She's still up. Just
What?
not by
What?
much.
Thought she was like super low.
She is.
Okay, fine. Thought you said she had like 3 HP. I must have misheard
Hear
something.
that.
I don't know. That's my turn.
She's very low for her.
Just ate a lot of damage, to be fair. It's from several sources.
Alright, these things. They need to do some work.
Oh, they've done some work. You can see my health
Please.
bar.
Sure can. That's why they need to finish the job.
Oh no!
These are going to be these first 2 are going to be on Cricket. Daru is trying to impose, so I'm going to say that's a +2.
You're getting people to attack you,
Right.
and you ain't been doing your dancey thing.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Missed shield.
Mr. Fancy Dancy Pants over there.
Alright, then this one is going to punch. One's gonna punch Thack, and then missing terribly.
Just holds up his shield.
The dodgiest fucking wizard.
It's only 18 compared to everyone else. Like
This one needs to teach Daru, or remind Daru why he hides behind walls.
Let's bring it on.
reminder why he.
Oh, the 26 though.
Fuck, that doesn't
26.
actually hit. Alright.
Not bad. 19 points of bludgeoning damage. And then this one's gonna punch Simmons twice.
Oh no!
Have to?
No, it doesn't. So it's actually just going to
To our
try
secret handshake.
and it's gonna try and shove you. Actually,
Down the stairs.
Oh, that's smart.
Out the window.
so I need an athletics check.
For acrobatics?
Oh wait, I'm better at these. I forgot.
You're very
Wait,
good at athletics now. Well,
Well, not that great.
you get shoved. Oh, shoved Dandy. Oh shoot!
No.
Shoves him out the window.
Yeah. So shattering of glass, this big arm catches your shoulder and then shoves you into the glass and out the window,
Oh no.
Where does he fall out?
where you drop and fall onto these planters.
Ow.
How gentle are
Prone.
the cabbages?
The cabbages are fairly gentle, so you don't actually end up taking any fall damage from it.
Oh, that's neat.
But you do land prone out there, and then this guy's going to use his other action to just punch Dandy.
Dandy, no.
Dandy.
And I hit Dandy.
25 on Dandy.
No,
Okay,
Dandy.
It's okay, Dandy can take a hit.
Not many.
He can take approximately 3.
And that brings us to Cricket.
Okay. Thanks for the help, Drew. I needed a second to warm up. I'm gonna start by throwing a non-lethal on her. I'm just gonna hit her with the butt of the sword to try to knock her out. Ooh, 15?
15 does hit.
Oh my god, thank god.
As you do, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Uh-oh. Is this against a magical effect?
Yes.
Hell
This is against
yes.
a Hellish Rebuke.
Thank god. Oh my god, cricket.
Oh my god, Crickers.
Ow.
23 points of fire damage.
Okay, I still take half from Circle of Power. Or wait, maybe. I think it might only be if I save.
Yeah,
Save or
no,
suck.
it's save or suck. Do
Shit.
you have absorb elements?
I did just get my turn back. What am I currently at? Is
Who
this
did
gonna-
the hellish?
Lady did. Mean Lady did.
Oh, I think it still counts as half damage because I hit her.
Who does it?
Oh,
Because
that's
it's-
no, that's all right. I counter spell the hellish rebuke.
I mean, there's already been dice rolled for it. I don't know. It might be too late for that.
I call it too late because she's dead, so she's doing
Oh.
damage with her last
Oh,
breath.
if that killed her, I don't know if she can actually do it.
Yeah, it's just being hit by a spell. I've let you guys do reactionary things when you get knocked out.
Okay, that's fair. In that case, I'm down.
Perfect. And because she cast that spell, all the golems activate, and they're gonna punch Thackeray.
I
Oh,
will.
good
I will
lord.
say, since we're doing things on weird timings, I'm going to throw out my defensive flourish up in case I get back up.
All right, if she
Fair.
can do that, can I load a good berry into my musket and like shoot it into Cricket's mouth?
Oh, good, excellent.
You can certainly try.
Okay, well, if I come back up, I have 2 extra AC. I guess that applies even while I'm down. No, it probably doesn't.
Does it?
I have no idea. I
Does
highly
it not
doubt
just
it.
end if you're down?
As a DM, I would say that it's not working.
Well,
What?
I mean, does the ability specify? Because if it doesn't, I'll let it happen.
Oh boy, let me go check. I would
Let me do
not.
that. I'm gonna roll.
Unless you're incapacitated, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it just says you add it until the start of your next turn. I don't
I
expect to
imagine-
receive this bonus for the record.
I imagine you do a spin, and you go into a capoeira kind of spin. You get knocked out, and you keep spinning.
I go
That's
unconscious at a very convenient angle.
You're a cat, so like
So, here's what's gonna happen.
Huh.
First, these golems are gonna punch some people.
Those all miss.
So, not you.
Oh, okay.
It's 19 on Thack, 13 on Tough, and a 22 on Daru.
90 would hit. Thack's gonna shield.
Perfect.
Dandy's gonna get punched too, right?
Oh yeah. Uh, 22 on Daru.
Rasm Frasm.
That also hit.
26 on Daru.
What kind of damage is this?
Bludgeoning. Just got big meaty fists.
Okay.
Speaking of big meaty fists jumping up your asshole,
Um. Scared.
this guy jumps out of the window and tries to land on top of Simmons.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Ah, it misses.
Aha!
Just lands on the cabbages.
Not the cabbages.
You land prone
actually-
too?
Actually, I'm gonna do
no.
since we're doing reactionary things on weird times. I'm gonna make him roll that again at disadvantage.
I
Warding
rolled
flare.
damage.
My thing actually specifically says I can roll it before or after the DM says it hits.
Are you talking about your hit or the one on Simmons?
No, the one on me.
Okay.
It's my warding
Oh.
flare. It's like the fucking
19.
level 2 cleric. Yeah, that misses.
Nice.
Eat my ass.
Later.
Uh,
Two?
we'll discuss this later. She's dead. She's dying.
Non-lethal.
I was gonna say I did specifically non-lethal here.
Did
Oh,
she
right.
repeat-
I forgot. This is what happens. So, Cricket, you go and bash her in the skull with your sword, and she ignites in flame. Both of you drop simultaneously. You drop both of your swords, but they continue spinning in the air, which
Ooh.
defends you.
Ah, I like that.
And they just kind of sit there, stuck in midair, twirling like a blender.
It's like they're
Just
still attached.
highly dangerous.
So my character model has ragdolled, but my regular skeleton is still there, and the weapons are mounted to it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Bethesda, come on.
Ever seen a Beyblade just kind of get rocketed out of the arena and it just starts
Ring.
hitting everything? It's kind of like that.
What?
These things are just kind of bouncing, spinning around your body, like just narrowly missing you every time.
What day is it today?
Who knows?
Is it Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday?
It's whatever day you want it to be.
Can I get confirmation of that? I need to
It's
find out. when-
Monday.
Okay, perfect. It's
I don't know what
it's
the-
Monday.
I don't know what the current day function is.
Was yesterday when Zerus fought us?
Yes.
Cool. We had a long rest and then we fought Zarissa, right?
Yeah, it was a long rest, fight Zarissa, a short rest, and now we're here.
Okay, that makes sense. Here you go, Bug. Don't want you to die. Puts his hands together. And then one arm up, the other pointing at Cricket. Kaboosh. You gain 58 HP, and I take 29
Oh,
damage.
God bless you. I'm up, I'm up! Oh, where? Oh, right.
On the ground. Give me a sec, we subtract my health. I done did the most damage to myself. That's me.
Alright, Iskar. You've begun loading a good berry into your musket, and you see Cricket get up.
Oh, good. In that case, I think I shall unload the good berry as a free action.
Yeah, it just kind of rolls out.
And instead, I shall load a real bullet and shoot it at one of these golem boys. Let's start with this one on the left. We'll bonus action to mark him.
Perfect.
Bang! 16?
16
Unless
does
he's-
hit.
Unless he's in bright daylight.
There is a bit of an overhang, so he is actually in shadow here.
Okay, perfect. So that's 22 damage. And then, bang! A crit!
Nice.
A lot of crits this fight.
Get him out of the way before the Leshen fight.
Oh god.
Yeah. These two golems that are kind of next to each other are looking pretty bad. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
Cool. Tough.
You said these two are looking bad?
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna attack this guy. And this guy. One each. And then whoever looks worse or off, I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike. For the extra damage.
Perfect.
Reckless.
Currently, the slightly north one is looking worse off, but they're both pretty close to the same.
This one's on the top one. The Zephyr
Yeah,
Strike? I think it's a D10, right? Force damage?
Yep.
Awesome.
Perfect.
And then bomb dude.
And bottom guy also hits.
Oh. Sack ducks. It's real weird seeing you swinging the scythe and using it in combat.
Yeah, it's got a big arc.
It's just, I'm so used to that being used in the fields.
I can swing it vertically too.
The most disorienting thing about it is that the blade kind of like phases in and out of the material and ethereal realm. So like every once in a while it looks like you're just swinging a stick and then suddenly it has a huge blade.
That is a fearsome weapon.
Badass.
Alright. Any bonus action?
I think the Zephyr Strike is the bonus action.
Oh, that's right. Alright. Sims.
Okay, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up on top of the cabbages.
Man, you're doing so good.
Oh wow, executioners.
I just have to yell at him to wake up. I think he was asleep.
How hungry is he during all this? He's just like, nom, 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 nom.
Very.
He's a pig. He needs to go on a diet, but he just wants more and more dead people.
Only
Well, undead.
fed me 5 times in the weeks that we've been together.
You're a
Hard-
sword. How much food do you need? Dak doesn't have to feed his weapon.
You've seen how that Knoll eats. Do not take that tone with me. Also, this thing's almost dead if you want to just pump it a little more juice.
Oh,
Or
Dandy, can you
Just
smack
a
him?
little. No, it has to be me.
You're so horny. Fine. Like level 1 little, or
Yes. Just don't roll like garbage. Thank you.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Christ.
Okay,
Good divine smite though. Look at that.
Dandy, pick me up. And Dandy's gonna grapple me and fly back in the window.
Excellent.
Wait, actually, this is dumb. Let's just go outside and fly the other way. And you can fly outside, because Dandy has a fucking obnoxious fly speed. Oh, and then Dandy can smack him. No, he had to grapple me. Never mind. This...
Hey y'all.
Okay, Daru's turn. Go ahead.
Alright, Daru.
I'm gonna do some damage to these boys. That's what
How
I'm
much?
gonna do. Tell you what. But first I'm actually gonna do this thing. I spend my main action, and Daru draws a bit of power, seemingly from the Wave Rider, and 6 little dragony sprites made of ice start circling around him, and I have 2 AC and some other cool shit that'll come up later probably. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna quicken another arcing blade. I'm gonna try to wheel around. Can I wheel around here and get advantage? Or does that... Nah, I guess Cricket would have to be in my space then, wouldn't he?
Yeah, these things are also technically large.
Need like 2 people flanking or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do this then. Not a 12! Hey, it wasn't a 12.
13.
Yeah. 13 unfortunately is just 1 shy.
I kind of figured.
One shot.
Yeah, they don't have great AC, but they have some.
This Wave Rider is just a +1, right?
Currently.
Okay.
And awaken it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I had the rolls on there right. Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty. These boys, one of them's dead, which is deeply unfortunate. Yes, time to punchy punchy.
Real quick, how do you spell my Null father's name again? Risk.
RRRRYZRRZZKZR.
That sounds about right. That's why I was really confused.
I'll get you the proper spelling after this fight. First and foremost, Daru, this guy is going to try and shove you. Fuck. You should make an athletics check and beat an 8.
That's a little harder than it seems.
I was gonna say,
I am
that might be
Daru.
a tall order for Daru. Don't forget you have Bardic, though. No, you don't even need it.
Alright, he attempts to shove you, and you stand fast against his onslaught, and then he just tries to sucker punch you right in the kidney.
That's a miss.
And then this other one is gonna... Oh. Hell, it's gonna punch. No, okay. This one is gonna come up here, and it's gonna try and shove Tough.
Shove.
Damn it!
The curse is not broken.
Curse is back in full force.
Need an athletics check. The reason that this curse is back is because these guys don't have anything to live for.
Not anymore.
They
They're
also kind of blew their load on me all at once. Which
Yeah,
normally
you
I'd
got-
be into, but like, you know.
You got pounded into the ground.
Oh yeah, it was
Alright,
just
well,
three
this-
enormous hits back to back.
You are
This
a
is
cat
the only-
doll.
Cricket is the only thing that these things can hit. This last one is going to just wail on Cricket.
Oh, thank God. Miss. I use my reaction, so that one does hit.
Fine, I give you a bit of HP.
I was gonna say I should be able to soak one at least.
Use a hellish smite and knock you out.
What's your base AC currently?
With Daru and defensive, it is base 23, so that meets and hits.
Okay,
Yeah.
Which one is the one that's trying to attack you? So I think the bottom one is the one I attacked last.
Sure is.
Disadvantage.
Alright. This is the disadvantage on the 17. I guess it doesn't matter, so I'll just do disadvantage on the 23 here.
Oh no!
Thank God.
Woo, that's a big hit.
It's halved, though. That ability's broken.
It's real good.
And then this
Dior.
guy is dead.
Dior tries to reduce it to a little bit more.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, shit, it's at 3d6 now? Fuck, I gotta look.
Yeah, how many levels of barbarian are you?
Might be.
10?
Ten levels barbarian? Yeah, I think it's gone up.
Yep, 3d6 at 10. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm also waiting for anyone to use the runes Tough gave him. Any of them.
Thank you. I've been using his runes a lot. Just not in this
Who's
fight
the
yet.
one? Who's the one with the cloud rune? The one that reverses on attack.
That is not mine currently. I have the prophetic rune currently.
Who has that?
Cricket's up.
It's me, and I'm not dead. I have burned a lot of resources. Do I want to do this? No, I need to save resources. So this is just going to be an arcing blade. We will do this on the far left guy, and then have it arc to the one next to Thak. So 26 on the far left guy, and then 13 on the lower one. And that is all I got this turn.
Alright, they are both looking pretty bad. Thackeray.
Right. Running Luminia along the brim of Cumulonimbus. It charges her with electricity as he casts Thunderous Smite, followed immediately by an Arcing Blade. Right, and this feller here, next to him. So it's this, plus a 2d6 thunder. Let's see what else it does. If targets a creature, it must succeed in the strength saving throw, be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone. So the strength saving throw, yeah, that fails. It push 10 feet and knocked prone. And lightning jumps this other dude here. 15.
Alright. As a reaction to you casting that spell,
Oh boy. This feller.
he'll rush towards you and pummel you. This one with disadvantage. Up to 12 and 17 on the first two, and then 16.
Yeah, his
Oh,
shielded
yes.
arm, he does a little spin around and knocks all their arms aside. And he's like, "Want to do some arm wrestling? I'm good for that. Let's do it. Arm
Fuck.
wrestling."
They don't want to arm wrestle you. Just get hit. Alright, Iskar.
I'm gonna shoot the one on the far left with my gun. Still have it marked. We got an
Bang,
18
bang.
for 25 and a 23 for 24.
2 shots. This thing drops.
Nice.
And I work the function of my lever action as loudly and as awesomely as possible.
Nice cock.
Thanks. I'm a cowboy.
Alright, tough.
Swinging all at this guy. Reckless.
That is
2 big swings.
into reckless too, so that's a crit.
Great, so it does it.
Yay. That's tough.
Alright. Sims.
Okay. Me too.
That's tough to swing. Careful, careful.
Oh, Dandy tried.
14 hits.
Dandy succeeded. That's it for us, though.
Alright. That's a huge chunk of damage, though. It's real rough. Daru.
I'm just gonna keep trying this thing. Everybody else. Oh, 2 of them are dead. Then instead, I'm gonna run up here to try to block and impose again on this last one standing, and hit him with. Oh shit! Wrong tab. So many fucking cantrips.
Lucky you.
There he goes. Cha!
That hits, and roll another d20.
Ooh.
Is that good?
I was just checking for a crit.
Oh, okay.
So,
Then yeah,
What's the range?
things have some metal in
15.
them.
Gotcha. 15 lightning damage from my sorcerer thingamajig. I can't take a reaction. And I'm gonna save my sorcery point, so I'm not gonna quicken anything else.
Alrighty. Its turn. It's going to use a bonus action to attempt to overrun.
Who?
Everybody.
I think that works. What do you roll against an overrun?
So I need Daru, Tough, and Cricket to all roll athletics checks.
Oh, boy.
Versus 26.
Oh God.
Tough.
Damn it!
Bless him.
Tough!
Ah!
Alright. Tough's taking 2 swings.
Definitely hit.
Crew, you're raging.
Jesus Christ.
Holy heck.
Good thing for that rage.
Holy guacamole.
That's its turn.
Cricket, even though it didn't make it past Tough, like bumped into the backside of Tough and managed to fall prone anyway. But he gets himself up and kind of leaps around over to the back. And he'll just do a bunch of swings. Oh, what a damn shame.
I think we're surrounded him, so.
Miss and miss.
Dale, what point do we get flanking?
We're
Uh,
flanking at this
You guys
point.
have it now.
Hell yes, then that's a shame. The sneak is wasted. But that's actually still a pretty good crit even without sneak. But that's all I got.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
Shit, was it like real close?
Sure was.
I'm doing it. I got 2 to burn. Here we go.
You gonna use your dervish?
Roll a 1.
Oh, damn it. I throw 6 more damage on it. Hey! Nailed it. Totally
And a
worth the
4.
Bardic. Nice. Oh, well, that went okay. Thanks, Zach.
Not a bother. Yeah, have a few touch-ups now.
Yeah, how's everyone?
Team.
How's everyone looking? If we're all hurt, I can throw out a big one.
You know what? Yeah, I could use a big one.
I could use a bit, and so could Dundee, but
All right, let me do it then.
Where's Isker at? Thank you.
I heard a gunshot from deeper in, which is,
I'm right here.
hey, there he is. All right, I'm taking one of these. 5 more people can take 19 health.
I took one.
This room is full of bodies.
Oh no.
Got 4 left. Who wants them?
It's up to
that
you.
took one.
And there's a secret room upstairs.
One for Tough, one for Simon. 2 left. You want some
Oh
healing?
yeah,
this guy?
wasn't there like a child upstairs?
And a baby.
I would like one, maybe.
One for Drew. Alright, let's go check out that weird room with the baby. Do you need healing, Iskar? How are you looking?
Baby.
They didn't touch me.
Alright, then I'll throw the last one on Dandy for 19.
Thank you.
You cricket.
You're welcome.
This door has bodies behind it.
Alright, let's make
Check
sure they're
them
not
out.
let's make sure they're not walking around or anything.
That door also has several chains pulled across it and several locks.
Cool. Well, let's go make sure that kid is okay before we work on those.
And that it's an actual kid.
Yeah. We can come back and unlock all that in a second.
Well, I'm gonna check on this person. Just make sure you're fine and all that. Maybe tie him up.
Sorry, tie who up?
This person. Down there.
The
Sarah.
lady.
Lady.
Allegedly, Sarah.
Yeah, you can tie her up, and the only thing of note that you find on her are set keys. That,
These might be important. He hands them over to someone. Just keys, right?
just the keys.
Yeah, he doesn't search too deep. It's ungentlemanly.
I was gonna say, we'll do a thorough sweep of this place after we make sure there's nobody else in it.
Cause need some.
Hello, little kid? Person? Whoever you are.
The monster came out of that door, so it's probably that one.
Yep, I'll just start checking rooms. Looking under the bed, looking in the chest.
Alright, take a look. It seems like a typical bedroom. There's a chest and wardrobe. There's what appear to be a set of closet doors. Kind of south here, there's a little desk and like reading nook area in the corner.
Cool. Was there another door over here that Simmons said?
Yeah.
There we go. Check that. We'll just like briefly check to make sure the kid's not hiding in one of these closets, but
Take a look and see what appears to be like a children's bedroom. A couple toys kind of scattered throughout.
Hello?
Is he under the bed?
Kid? Yeah, check under the bed. Hey, there he is.
You see a small, nerdy-looking kid who looks terrified and is kind of shaking, hiding under the bed. And yeah, just looks pretty terrified and just pulled himself up against the back wall.
Okay.
So,
Cricket does that thing that you do with new cats, where you get a little away from the bed and he sits down cross-legged and he's like, "Hey, no, it's okay, it's okay. Listen, you're gonna be all right. We're not here to hurt you. Is that your mom downstairs?
just kind of nods.
She's okay too. It seems like she was doing some weird stuff with some dead bodies, and we need to ask her questions. So we're gonna take her to the city to ask some questions. But she's okay. We didn't want to fight her, but you know she started it. She's okay though. She's not dead or anything. What's your name?
Thomas?
My name is Cricket. This is Simmons. We have some other friends
Hi.
downstairs. We're all friendly.
You gonna take my mom away?
And hopefully not for a long time. Do you know what she was doing with all that stuff?
No.
Well, we don't either, and unfortunately, digging up bodies and making zombies is, it's kind of a bad thing. We just want to make sure that she's not doing anything dangerous, and since she fought us, we think she might be. And we want to make sure that you're safe, that you're not in danger here. Would you be okay with coming to the city so that you're not here, by yourself?
Can I stay with Mom?
You can stay nearby. She probably will have to go into like a court building for some questioning, and I don't know if you would want to be there, but you'll be nearby. We don't want to take you away from her unless we think that she's going to be dangerous to you.
All right.
Are you hurt at all? Are you okay?
I'm, I'm normal.
Okay, normal's good. I know this is all scary. Um, Listen, you're gonna be okay, Thomas. We're gonna get this all sorted out. You don't have to be afraid. We'll get this dealt with as soon as we can. And I'll kind of just gently coax him out and make sure that he's all right, and hold his hand and take him down with Simmons. Um.
The wheelchair?
He can't walk.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah. I hope Cricket would remember that, even though I forgot. But maybe not. Who knows? When it becomes obvious, I will, kind of wheel him down.
It becomes very obvious once he kind of crawls out of under the bed. Yeah, you can tell that there's some kind of some kind of a defect with the way his legs formed, and there's just you can't really tell if it's from an injury or just a natural occurrence, similar to your own ear fins.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, he's in he's totally clothed in pajamas, so you can't get a full look at it or anything. But his legs do appear to be almost underdeveloped, like they're a little bit shorter than they should be, and he clearly has almost no motor function with them.
Gotcha. I'll help him up onto the chair and I'll be I see you've got a chair to help with your legs. Are your legs not, legs kind of a little weak?
Just kind of nods.
That's okay. My ears are like that. I don't hear very well. Everyone's got things that make them special. Have you ever used any, sort of magic or anything?
Not really.
Well, I'll tell you what. I know this is all real scary, and I don't want to, load a bunch of things on you all at once, but maybe while we're walking down there, if you want, I could try some magic. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't want to get your hopes up or anything, but you seem like a nice kid.
Sorry. Hey, I misunderstood. We've tried magic before, but I haven't done it myself.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, it's not for everyone, but if you want, I know a place where you can learn it.
Okay. My chair's downstairs, I think.
Yeah, here you go. Let me see if I can give you a lift, and if not, Simmons probably can.
Yeah, he's not huge, so even for Cricket, it's probably difficult, but it's doable.
Fair, okay. I'll try to give him a lift.
Yeah, he's not particularly like heavy.
All right, I'll bring him back down to the rest of the group. Make sure that he's okay. I will kind of like Simmons. Do you want to make sure that like his mom is not like bleeding out on the floor or something before we get down there?
I'm putting her to a
That's
chair and
probably a
try
good
to
idea.
tie.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, cool. Making sure.
Okay, the kid's upstairs. We probably should make sure she's not just passed out in a pile on the ground, because that's
Oh,
kind of bad.
it's okay. Put her on the chair and tied her to it. Maybe he shouldn't see her like this. Have
Let's
you
put
checked
a
if he's
blanket over her, and then you can't see
yeah
the rope, and he'll think she's just sleeping.
yeah. Oh, I thought like over her head as well. Just inside her.
No, then it looks like she's dead.
Yeah, we
What's the blanket over her body? Have you
She
checked
just
if
got
he's undead
cold.
yet?
Have what?
Have you checked if he's undead yet?
I probably should do that. Good idea.
You know, it's probably better if she believes if he believes she's dead, right? He's an orphan either way.
No.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sneeze and then get divine sense and see if he's dead.
Sneeze divine sense.
Divine sneeze.
Divine sneeze. I'm allergic to undead, so I just start sneezing.
It's even spelled kind of the same.
Don't aim at
Divine
him when you
sneeze.
sneeze.
He does not appear to be undead.
He's good.
All right.
What about her though?
She does not appear to be undead either.
Okay. Man, I'm burning through these like real fast.
It's okay. You
Okay.
hardly get to use them.
That's true. No one's dead. Well, they are dead,
No,
but
and that's
they're not
unexpected.
undead. Yep.
Fine.
Does her makeup look cheap?
It doesn't cheap, but it looks. It looks unique.
Well, it seemed like she was using blood to cast her spells. I think the makeup's maybe made out of blood.
How about her nail polish?
Hmm.
Are they like
Oh yeah.
chipped?
Does she
Straight?
have nails?
She does have nails, and they are painted.
Same shade? Kind of red?
Pretty similar. You can't tell that one of the nails is chipped in a similar fashion.
I wonder what she was doing here.
Between me and you, I think she may have been doing research to, you know, improve bodies. Just a small hunch.
Gestures at those giant walking mounds of flesh.
But Cricket, he doesn't have a hunch. His legs are.
I didn't say it was good research. It's just a hunch.
With all that outside, I mean, she made a whole bunch of walking things with no conscience. I think she was pretty close to moving legs.
I was gonna say it is impressive work. There's weird machinery involved with all of this too. I guess once we kind of have things situated and I'm gonna make sure that I take him out front and somewhere kind of like relaxed and make sure that he's not left on his own. But looking over these zombie bodies, can I tell what she was going for here? Like, what is this? What is the deal here?
That's up to you.
Okay.
Um, because how do you just want to look over the bodies, or do you want to like look over the bodies and finish searching the house?
Let's finish this house first. The bodies ain't going nowhere.
That's fair. Yeah, we do still need to check the third floor too, which we know there's a ladder here.
And there's a chest in her bedroom.
Yeah, we need to like search the place for notes and stuff too.
Yeah, what's in this closet?
I'm just gonna let you guys do all that. I'm gonna make sure Thomas is not freaking out.
Here, give him some cakes. I'll give you some my pack. Not all of them though.
Of course not. Ration the
Give him
cakes.
give him the sugars.
Do you think having broken
Those
legs
don't
would make
exist.
him more adoptable or less adoptable?
Have him bred.
Having broken legs.
Oh, I don't know. The weeds adopt all sorts. For example, we don't care what race they are, what species, how handy capable they happen to be, or differently abled. Other people may be different. Now, if it got out that he was the kid of some necromancer, that's some strong taint.
Are you guys gonna search the house?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start with the
Right.
skeleton
I
room.
was gonna say it looks like they're in there.
right.
This room's locked, right?
Yeah, but you guys have the key.
Yeah, we got the keys.
You guys are able to open the room, and there you find several of the fresher bodies have been piled in.
Gross.
A couple of wardrobes have been pressed up against the windows to block it. Uh, and the whole room feels a little bit chilly. You can see that there are several boxes with ice that is partially melted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hear me out though. We could use these wardrobes on the Scooty Booty.
Ain't called Scooty Booty, it's called the Shrike.
Probably could actually fit one of them in there.
Probably. But excess weight,
With that said, though, we're getting paid very, very well for this mission. I think we maybe don't need to loot this poor woman's house.
That being said, I'm concerned about what's gonna happen to this poor woman.
That too, that's for sure.
That being said, she broke the law and she did some very amoral things. We don't know for sure um her
Motive.
reasoning.
Yeah.
Alright. I examine the state of the corpses to see if anything weird's happened to them, and also we'll check the wardrobes.
These ones appear to be intact. You don't see any unusual wounds or anything like that on them.
Looking primarily for signs that they've been buried and dug up, or perhaps for signs that they've been killed by magic or golems.
They definitely appear to have been dug up. You can see that several of them still have like splinters from the coffins kind of embedded in them. A lot of like dirt and stuff. They're all they're partially decomposed.
They look like they still are wearing their burial garb, or does it look sort of like they've been looted?
They do appear to be still wearing their burial garb, though it's a little tattered, but still intact for the most part.
Okay, what's in the wardrobes?
There's a couple of bone saws and different kind of surgical equipment, all of which appears to be heavily used, very old, not clean.
Are you telling me that she doesn't have any skeletons in her closet?
Right out in the open.
I get it.
All you find are a lion and a witch.
All right. I'll do the joke for you. I put one of the skeletons in the wardrobe.
There are no skeletons, Isker. These are bodies.
The skeletons in bodies.
You want to take the flesh off these skeletons for the meme?
I would
Kind
do
of.
literally anything for the meme. Don't test me.
Iskar, no. Bodies have been desecrated enough.
We're arresting this woman for desecrating bodies.
Simmons has the right idea.
But I usually don't have those.
Checking out the bedroom.
Oh, yeah. I just want to see if she has like secret evil shit. I'm not gonna take it.
I mean, if we find a chest with 4,000 gold in it, we're taking it. But if we just find normal things, I don't think we need normal
I don't know.
things.
Would that belong to the kid?
Definitely. Maybe, depending on
Only
how
if
she
you tell
obtained
him
it.
about it.
Unless she looted it from the graves, like a grave robber.
That's definitely possible. Either way, I'm making sure that he will be taken care of. Don't worry.
So Simmons, you do find that in the chest there is a tiny bit of gold and jewelry that you imagine has been probably taken off of several of the bodies. With that, you find a modest savings of about maybe
9,000 gold.
25 gold pieces.
Well, that modest.
Oh, that's like child support.
Yeah. In the desk and dresser, you find that there's a decent amount of herbs and different chemicals, and some work in progress bits of makeup, nail polish, and lipstick in particular. And then you find that in this wardrobe,
There's a secret door.
there is the secret door.
You guys think she was like baking her material components into makeup? 'Cause that's kind of awesome.
That's a really hot aesthetic, and I think I might have to steal it.
A ladder and a secret door?
Do you think I could pull off nail polish?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could
sure.
pull off red nail polish, though.
Oh, for sure.
It's a very fierce color.
Depends on the shade, I'd say, but don't ask me. I wouldn't know.
Thackeray,
Yeah.
let's try on nail polish sometime.
I
We
like
could paint
yellow.
each other's nails. Yellow would be a good color on you. Like corn.
Matches your eyes.
Oh, thank you.
And your head.
It's tough who likes corn.
Everybody
like
likes
corn,
corn.
Everyone loves corn.
Sometimes corn isn't always yellow.
That's ridiculous.
It can be
The
blue
more
and red.
you know.
Sometimes
Blue
red.
corn?
Yeah, man. Have you seen it?
Crazy talk. What have you crazy bastards been up to in these last 1,000 years? Make blue corn. You're playing God.
Mandalin's known for GMOs.
Okay, there's nothing wrong. Like, everything is genetic. Have you ever seen a natural watermelon? Do you know how much work we had to do to make a watermelon
terrifying.
edible?
Have you seen normal
Generic,
corn?
It's like
magical,
alien eggs.
Normal corn is like this big, and
Yeah.
it's
Useless.
It's
Genetic-
dumb that rainbow corn isn't rainbow though. They lied to me.
I can make
White
it.
corn
Like
is
3 colors
white.
in it, though.
And they turned it into hominy, which is one of the worst foods.
It is one of the worst foods. Thank you.
What is it?
How many's
It's
fucking
like fermented
gross.
white corn. It
Oh, it's
doesn't. There's no
fermented,
redeemable
no.
flavors in
Yeah.
it at all.
Yeah. Oh my god. The texture is the worst thing about it. Imagine taking like a wet cotton swab and then filling a bowl with all of that.
Ew.
Yeah, don't eat hominy.
fermented to make alcohol or ethanol?
There was what? It's the same thing.
Okay, I know they're basically, but I was the distinction that I was making in my head is like alcohol that I can drink or ethanol that I can put in my car.
Okay. Science lesson though.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
The alcohol that you drink is ethanol.
What?
The alcohol that you don't want to drink is methanol.
Oh.
And both are produced by distilling fermented stuff. So they're both produced at the same time. You have to use the distillation process to separate them so you can drink it. Because the methanol is poisonous.
It's like, can we continue?
Yes, straight.
There's a small boy in a wheelchair whose mom was trying to help save his life, and you just
We're
broke
arguing
into her
about
house,
we've like
kicked her
stopped
ass,
pushing
and
him
now
down
you're
the
just
sidewalk
fucking
to argue with each
around.
other.
For the record, Cricket is out front with Thomas, keeping him entertained while we look for any other signs of, illegal activity. Or
Well, you
loot.
talk about fucking corn.
We
Like
have
it
Varies up. We can talk.
goddamn
We can
matters.
multitask.
Put Thomas on Boots. He'll love it. Boots will walk
Maybe.
around in a circle. It's like a petting thing.
Okay, we'll
Petting
try
He
it.
can't hang on with his leg.
Well, I'll hold him
Like
like it's one of the
Yeah,
kid
I
things.
can't believe you just said that.
All right, so Simmons and Iskar, you guys head up to the attic, and you find what appears to be a very crude makeshift golem workshop. Find a bunch of notes of varying degrees of varying studies, all kind of
Oh boy, reading.
cobbled together. It's a perfect task for Simmons to be performing.
Oh, Zach,
Okay.
how did you get up through the tap door?
The closet.
Didn't your butt get stuck?
His
Oh,
butt
that
really
big.
should have gotten stuck. I don't understand. Hang on. Maybe he'll fit.
You got those
Okay.
golems up here.
True.
It's a nice house, real sturdy like. Ooh, note.
Except for the giant
So-
holes in the facade. I shouldn't know that word. The outside. Is this blood or oil?
Bit of both.
Gross.
It's a golem lab. What do you expect?
Yeah,
Well,
a lot of
fluids.
so the notes are a mixture of some study kind of artificer prosthetics and magically enhanced kind of limbs and things like that. Others go into the study of golemancy. Several dive into some darker golemancy, specifically using corpses,
Hmm.
and essentially kind of reinvigorating limbs and adding life to body parts that are no longer sustaining life.
Hmm.
And then there's even a couple of books that delve into the well, they don't go into actual specifics on the topic. There are a couple that do talk about lichdom and becoming a lich and that sort of thing.
Ooh, this is some dark stuff. Now here I thought it was just she was trying to fix what nature couldn't. But this is a little. This goes a little beyond that, folks. Maybe I'm gonna go stack these up, bring them downstairs for evidence. Maybe we don't touch any of the stuff she's been using. Want to do a quick sweep in this place for something weird? Do you see anything magic, Iskar?
Let's have a look. Maybe just you and Simmons?
What are we doing?
I'm looking for magic things.
You do find a spellbook.
Just
Oh,
this dumb book.
Dumb.
ooh, spell book.
Dumb.
He flips through it a little. Oh, it's gonna take a little deciphering.
See,
Doesn't
that's why
even
it's dumb.
doesn't
But
even have
good magic, you
pictures.
don't have to.
All wizards have a different way to write their spells down. I use like cooking instructions
Writing down your spells. That's how you get them stolen.
or share them with the world.
Why do you always have to be so positive? You're really making me look like an asshole here, Thackeray.
Yeah, I just think the world could use a little more positivity. We are in a house filled with, death constructs and a child who's possibly gonna lose their mother. It's real sad stuff. Woo!
Their character
Leave.
development is made to a different person.
I don't know. I think it's probably this is a happy thing, right? Thomas no longer has to live with the mother who glues bodies together.
I know, but it seems like she actually really loves and cares for him.
Do you think she ever tried gluing some thought? Like, if she can make whole people out of body parts, you think she could have just, given him some new legs? I mean, I'm not a doctor or anything, but
Yeah,
Thack gets the impression that that's what she was
trying.
trying to do,
Yeah, it's
but wasn't willing to test that theory on her son.
saw off her
Yeah.
son legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Until she was very sure that this would work.
Listen, the
Yeah.
fact that she was doing this because she cares about her son is great, but it doesn't change the fact that she used some dark magic to do dark things.
It also doesn't change the fact that there are grieving families out there who done lost their family, who've been put to rest. This shouldn't be done. That's an
I
affront.
mean, it's better than her going out and killing people and then doing it.
Yeah,
It's like using the garbage, but not.
These
really.
people aren't garbage civets.
I mean,
It's recycling.
technically,
Like you stole from people, but at least you didn't kill and steal from them. The lesser of two evils is still evil.
I guess.
I agree. The fact that she was doing it for a good cause puts me a little on her side, but we
I
should
know.
we should be careful here, and we should take her in to get this all sorted out.
I don't know what the laws are like here in Andlin. I don't know if you can do anything to fix what might happen to her. Maybe a smaller sentence. Maybe, I don't know. She has to be sentenced,
We'll take her back
but
and we'll
maybe
find
in a
out.
way where she.
I do want to make sure that
Yeah.
Thomas is taken care of, though. He shouldn't have to suffer just for this.
They have stones here, magic stones.
Not as many, but a few.
Okay. Let's see if I can. Hey, he's gonna look over some of her notes and look for the more mechanical parts where she seems to have. Does she have like bits where she's made like a wireframe of a leg or something, or leg prosthetic,
Uh,
or at least the plans for one?
like she has, there's theoretical notes, but a lot of them have, many of them are scratched out in frustration. All of them seem to have something that is unsatisfactory about them.
Yeah. She wants him to feel and walk and run like a normal child. Difficult. Brilliant, but difficult. Complicated.
There might be people that can help with this back at the guild. And to put it
You think
frankly,
if
they're clearly willing to do things a little outside of the law to help.
so, do we turn this in?
This is a guild quest. We take them back to the guild and find out what they want to do with it. How they handle things legally from there, we'll have to find out. But we should get a move on.
Right. You take Thomas. I'll carry Sarah. Here, handle the notes.
Thank you.
I get stolen from real easily.
Yeah, for sure. We should probably take at
Yeah,
least
you
one of
do.
these big old things too. If one of you guys can grab one of those.
Act like single-handedly Noogie Simon. Like, it
In
doesn't put
one
him in
of these
our luck.
corpses?
Yeah, one of the corpses.
I don't
Well,
want to touch it. Here, I'll carry Sarah. Deck?
Okay, you take Sarah.
Actually, I probably can't carry her either.
Why can't you
13
carry
strength.
Sarah?
I'm
What?
very weak. I'm not a muscle wizard. I'm
Fine,
sorry.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm a muscle wizard.
Right, Simon.
Not a muscle wizard. You're a paladin. Stop making fun of me.
Paladins are just muscle wizards. That's what we're supposed to be. Only like we don't do the wizard.
You're
part.
right. All of your muscles come from your belt anyway.
Yeah, that makes me even more of a wizard because I have magic muscles.
Peter,
He's
we
got
can
you.
find-
myself a better giant belt strip before we leave this place.
For the
Well,
record, you were
join me
there
for
for
the
us, or you were there with us for the shopping trip. So, like, if retroactively, if there's shopping that you want to do, or when we get
Yeah,
back to town, we
I
can do
just,
that.
I just that was before I had internet back, and I didn't know how much money and shit I had.
Oh, that's a good point.
I'll probably bug Jared about it before we leave Andalin.
Cool.
Garfield probably has something fun.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
A belt of flea giant strength. Or ant giant strength. Ant
What
giant
about
strength.
ant lion giant strength?
I can carry nine times my usual strength because I have the strength of an ant. An ant that's this big.
So if we gave that to Dandy, would he be an ant lion?
Hey.
Would
I
you
like
like
it.
Dandy to look like an antlion?
No,
That'd be
that's gross.
scary.
I like Dandy the way he is, and he's
Yeah.
cooler now that he has wings and we can fly.
All right.
Don't
I'm
fly
gonna-
around with Sarah unconscious, would you? Stay on the ground.
Only because I can't fly right now, but Dandy can. But I'll walk.
I guess I'll handle one of these bodies. You care to help me here, Tough?
You sure you're taking one of those?
It's gonna look weird walking down the streets with him. We probably should cover it.
Oh, I
He has
can-
to be
Just
tarp.
put it in someone's bag of holding.
Then you'll have the smell in there for a while.
That's true.
We'll put her in the wheelchair and put sunglasses on her. Wig up the string to her wrist so she can wave.
Weekend at Bernie's, this shit.
All right.
Also, I couldn't help but notice this house is not wheelchair accessible.
I start wheeling Thomas ahead of the group so he doesn't have to see all
Yeah,
this
how
shit.
did they get that wheelchair up there?
Well,
The
it
wheelchair
looks
was
like she
downstairs.
carried him up the stairs.
It wasn't. Yeah, she carried
It was
upstairs,
upstairs.
and the wheelchair was actually downstairs.
Okay.
And it's not wheelchair accessible because she's poor and is working with what she has.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of money. She did a lot considering, the lack of resources. Which is really touching, but also really scary.
She should have come to us. We have resources for this sort of thing.
I mean, do you, advertise yourselves as a...
Tremendously. It's a huge part of our guild.
Hey, my child's legs. Could you fix it?
We'll find out when we get back. We might be able to help them.
It's
Anyway.
possible, as a mother, she wanted to do it herself, too.
That's certainly possible. I've seen that firsthand.
Thanks, Grandma.
Thanks, Grandma. Anyway,
Thanks,
Thomas, do you want to? So you know how my ears don't work. Sometimes I turn myself into a cat so I can listen to music. You want to be like you want to be a monkey for a little bit? Does that sound like fun? I don't want you don't have to do it. If
You
you don't
could
want
be a
to.
snake, then it doesn't matter if your legs don't work.
I mean, it's not going to matter either way. Just if you want to be an animal.
Sorry,
for 10
that
minutes,
was
or for an
insensitive.
hour actually.
I'd rather just wait until my mom was better.
That's fair. That's valid. This is a lot all at once. Here, let's go see if we can get this taken care of. This is all very scary. I know it's weird.
You talk a lot.
I do.
Are you nervous?
Yeah.
Do you get nervous a lot?
Not a lot. Do you?
Yeah.
I like you. You remind me of me.
I think he would like Boots on account of he's got short legs too.
Yeah, that's Boots. Boots is friendly.
Measles are cool.
You want to ride on it?
Not really.
Okay.
Can Can I go home after?
Yeah, once we figure out what's going on with your mom, we're gonna get this all sorted out. If she's able to go home, then you will go home with her. And if she has to stay with us for a little while, then we have a real cool place where you can stay, either real close to her or just a short way down the street.
Eventually, you guys are able to get Thomas and Sarah down to back to the guild. I guess. What do you tell them?
So first thing we do is we kind of like just report that we've completed it, report what we found. But then I guess who are we reporting to? Like who's in charge of all this shit?
Where's the nearest
Is
orphanage?
this Piddlewick or who's managing all this?
Uh, Currently, it would be Zarissa
Um, well,
and Reptar.
okay. Well, then to Zarissa and to Reptar, I make it very clear. Based on her notes, she was definitely performing some pretty dark shit. She was using necromancy. But she was using necromancy to try to cure her son's broken legs that don't work. And was doing it in the cheapest method possible because she couldn't afford to do better. Thomas said that they tried magic a few times and that didn't mix her. I'm sure that I don't need to repeat here that I'm very familiar with this desperation and would recommend a light sentence, if any. I'd love to try to rehabilitate here.
Well, we'll talk with her after she's when she wakes up, and try to figure something out then. Um, our contract was just to deal with the problem and make sure it stopped, and retrieve any bodies if they're available.
Here's one of them.
We can fetch the others. We also did retrieve a small amount of gold and jewelry that seemed to come from the grave. I think it was 25 gold and a handful of jewelry, and we should return all that as well.
I think the 25 gold is hers. 'Cause I don't know anyone like being buried with gold in their pockets.
That's fair.
Unless they put the gold in their eyeballs.
Usually you only need 2 copper for
I was
that.
going to say, just copper pieces for that.
Well, maybe they want to be fancy.
It's
Well,
actually
that's their
copper for a
fault.
very specific reason, because copper is antimicrobial, and the spell that uses copper pieces prevents decay. So it's the antimicrobial properties of copper that makes the spell go off.
What's a microbe?
It's a tiny little demon that grows on old rotting food and some forms of metal and all sorts of other things.
That
I'm
sounds
probably
a
immune to that.
It makes
Fine.
things rot.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
makes things
it's-
rot.
bit far fetched, I think.
I don't fully
Well-
understand it, but that's what I heard from somebody that knows magic and healing and stuff.
Well, your job was to ensure that the robberies stopped, and it seems you retrieved the culprit, so I suppose you can have your payment, and we'll take care of the rest.
Excellent. We'll mark that complete. I'll probably stick around a little longer, just to make sure that everything goes through smoothly, and hopefully, like, oversee the reintroduction when she wakes up for initial questioning, and also making sure that she knows Thomas is okay, and vice versa.
I'm gonna look for her notes some more. Just pour over them.
Okay, you guys collectively get 1,200 gold pieces.
Hell yes.
Not each.
Splitting. Let's see how many. What do we have? 6 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So that's 200 each, right? Math is so hard. I can't do basic math.
Yeah, 12 divided by 6 is
Hey,
Two.
you remember when we played Jackbox earlier and I like doubled all of your guys' score in basic arithmetic, but now I can't divide 12 by 6?
Okay, basic arithmetic, which was adding and subtracting numbers. You can do that on your fingers, dipshit.
Not only that, but the hardest
Even
part
Simmons can do that.
the hardest part of that is finding the answer in the list
Yeah,
instead of not doing the actual math.
and not hitting -5 instead of +5 when it's fucking 3 plus 2 and you know it's 5, but you hit -5 because you see the 5 and you're like, "Fuck."
Yeah, like when you're trying to just rush and pick the answer as quickly as possible.
Reaction time.
Really, it's less about doing the math and more about your perception.
Excellent.
Similar to that thing you do in your phone, Dash?
So what?
So,
Is it similar to that thing you do in your phone?
Oh yeah, the training thing.
Yeah.
Do you have like Brain Age Mobile?
Shit, I forgot the name of it.
That's typical.
I miss Brain Age.
Oh, Elevate.
200 each. Ta-da-ta-da!
so I'm burning out a little bit.
We are a little
Okay.
late.
So
You need to sleep.
I'm sorry for the shorter session 2 weeks in a row. I will be lucid next time, I promise. No
Hell
matter
yeah.
what.
Should we see if there's another job to do or something?
Well, I think we need to start heading towards the Feywilds. We do have a mission. It was cool to take a day to do a side quest, but we do have a mission, and Simmons' family's in trouble.
Yeah,
Some during session level up would pad out the time bet.
Sure would, wouldn't it?
can I buy magic stones for Dandy's barding?
Not here.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I use carpentry and some of the 200 gold to buy some materials while we're here to see if I can make some fake legs?
Can I buy some better armor and maybe a belt of just a giant strength?
No.
Listen,
Is that a no to both?
Both, because Iskar or Biscuit is right that you guys should get a mid-session level up, but you're not all getting a level up.
What?
But
Not this shit again. Wave Rider's gonna change a little.
Oh.
Shit.
Shit, how are these getting the art? Okay, who else got theirs? Iskar got his, right?
I got
Yeah.
mine recently.
Oh, you got yours. What did you do recently? It was after the Zariza
Stop your
fight,
mom
wasn't it?
from breathing on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iskar's is gonna happen at a specific point because I've already determined.
Kangaroos happen because we dealt with undead things.
Oh, that's true. That might be maybe it. I feel like.
Does Executioner level up?
He's so close.
Wait, am I the only one here that doesn't have mine? Tough, yes. Daru, yes. Stack, yes. Simmons,
Yeah,
yes.
you're the only one.
Iskar, yes.
No,
I'm
I
the
don't
only
have
one!
mine.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
wait, Simmons doesn't have his. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has
I just have
Executioner.
this shithead.
Okay.
I have to give him back eventually.
That's right. That's right. It's not Executioner. It's your necklace thing.
Okay, I'm confused by the description. This looks more like I got two things that upgrade other people's things, and then And I'm glad I upgraded Swan Song.
Oh shit, did he send you that? I'll give you $400.
No, I'm confused.
Wait.
Just kidding. Don't actually send it to me. I don't want to spoil
I
it.
won't.
Okay.
Delete.
I will send you everything Drake's ever sent me for $400.
I don't pay for nothing.
Oh, shit, sorry. Let me edit this.
That's not true. I pay for nothing all the
Yeah,
time.
like the last bullet point is really cool.
I love Thomas. He's wonderful.
You just met the kid.
I
His
know. He's so
His
cute.
only quality is he's Tiny Tim.
Listen, that's all it takes, right? That's all I need.
His name is even Thomas.
I
He's
just
Tiny
need
Tom.
a small broken child who needs help and resources.
This is why you're so attracted to Jerry.
Jerry's not a child.
He's
I mean, you're not
basically-
wrong. Yeah. Also, I don't.
He's not a child.
don't-
He's the most mature
don't-
person.
Don't use the
I
word
have.
attracted. It makes this all very weird.
Wait, so who levels up?
The weapons. Does Shadowheart level up? Oh no, Drake
He
mentioned
said
that
that's gonna
Shadowheart.
happen.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
it's
Duru's
gonna
weapon
happen.
that leveled up.
Yeah, Wave Rider leveled up.
Sorry,
Cumulonimbus is
I have to fix a thing, but my damn.
no big. I made a list of the spells in the spell book. Shall we keep it for a bit?
I've
Fucking
got
circle
them listed
of
over in
death.
the.
I have
part of it,
listed
too.
as well.
Cool.
Circle of Death. Not gonna learn that. Frisk would
I
love
love
to
it.
fucking learn. You no, because you're not a wizard. I mean, you
Fuck
can learn it.
wizards.
You can learn it on your own. That's one of your 15 spells.
I was gonna say this.
When you
This
level.
spellbook is only useful for that, or the guild as a resource. You might be able to sell it to them.
I mean,
Although
yeah, if
I
the guild.
they have all these spells for sure. Except
I'm pretty
maybe
sure
Circle of
they
Death.
have. I'm pretty sure the guild even has Circle of Death. They have Reptar.
Does Reptar? Oh
He's
yeah,
a
you're
cleric.
right. You're
Circle
right.
of Death's a cleric spell as well, right? He's a level 20 cleric. Reptar can just earthquake the entire town and just laugh the entire time.
I sure hope he doesn't.
Something he's probably done in the past. Is that a bandit encampment? Let me do this, homies. A bandit encampment and there are no hostages? Did you say cast earthquake?
Oh, that's fucking sick.
Oh, I want to see it. I want to know. I want cool shit. I forgot to write down my cool shit. I got a
showed
cool
mine.
shit last week, and I need to put it in before I
You
forget.
did.
Yeah, I killed mine. Like,
I'll copy it over. I just wanted to make sure that it was edited and fixed properly first.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
A couple of these had similar
Similar
writing
names.
for things, and I just copied and pasted certain paragraphs and forgot to swap over the names.
Plus
Spoiler
two.
alert, a lot of these let you cast spells and things.
Ooh.
hey, Wave Rider's a +2 now. You would have
Oh.
hit.
Yeah.
So, okay, there are a lot of spells in this game that are only good when you're forced to use them. And Armor of Agathis is one of those spells. It's like an amazing spell if you don't have to use any resources on it. So getting that on
Yeah.
Wave Rider is really, really cool.
When you cast it with Wave Rider, it has an extended duration too, I believe.
Hell yes.
Yep. Once per day, I can cast Armor of Agathis to get it for a duration of 8 hours.
Holy shit, Mom.
Now I
holy
can
fuck.
cast it at level 2. Once per day.
That's 10,
That's
right?
fucking rad. Yeah, 10 HP, 10 damage to anyone that attacks me while I have that temp HP.
Hell yeah. 10 HP
Yeah.
is an important threshold too, because it means for mooks you have a chance of hitting them twice with the retributive damage instead of just once.
Cool. Also, can I buy those things I was looking for or still in England? I want to go pester Garfield.
Say Garfield.
Goodness, what did you want?
Oh, Garfield, so good to see you again. Hope is business going well?
Going wonderfully. You have no idea. I just scammed these suckers a few days ago.
Speaking of scamming, Garfield, I want a refund. This scroll is blank.
I'm sorry, but you break it, you buy it.
I didn't break it. It's blank. Look, you can see for yourself. It's blank.
Are you trying to scam me?
No.
Me, Garfield, the master of scams. How dare you?
Well,
Takes a scammer to know a scammer.
Why would you buy from someone who's not
Anyways,
in the
what
master
did you
of
want?
scams?
I was hoping you might have a magical belt that could give me some more strength, or also some magical armor, maybe in the form of a breastplate. That could be pretty cool.
Breastplate would be great.
Wait, no, sorry, I'm
I-
looking for half-plate armor.
Oh, only half plate.
I mean, breastplate would be pretty cool too, but
I have full plate.
it wouldn't give me more defense. Full plate? I forget, are clerics proficient in
Depends
Some
on the
heavy
clerics
armor?
Some of them are.
I don't think ambition clerics are. I think I
Not
just have
sure.
medium armor proficiency.
Let's say at your level 1, they usually decide at level 1.
What
Or
kind
level
of full plate is this?
It's full plate of Sisyphean strength.
Oh no.
Sounds like
That
a
sounds
brief.
pretty cool.
Plate armor, and you can use an action to increase your strength to 22 until the start of your next turn.
It's cursed.
Wow.
Your action
Yes.
until the start of your next turn, or end of
Yeah.
your next
Correct.
So basically,
This is not quite as useless as you think it
I
is.
know, not
It-
as
It's pretty useless. It has a very specific point where it could be useful.
Yeah, there's a handful of ways that
and
you can
even
make this
then,
work.
even then, it's questionable.
You could make it work with haste. It helps you with athletics checks when they're done against you between your turns. Strength saves between your turns. But I don't know, this is pretty
Action
terrible.
surge.
Just
Action
buy a
surge would
belt.
work. But like none of
Yes,
that
do you
would.
have any belts that could do this?
No, there's no more belts. It's the only one that exists ever. Unless it's a better belt, in which case I'm gonna buy it because he doesn't have enough money.
Do you know?
I don't. I'm just
Don't
trying
know
to
how much money I
make you,
have.
just trying to make you insecure about your money amount. That way you don't buy it because you'll think I'll buy it from you.
I think I had one more kicking around here somewhere.
Oh?
Yes, I have a belt of draft horse strength.
what's it do?
Gives you a strength score of 17, whatever the fuck that means.
You know what? That's not so bad.
I was gonna
Does
say,
it
if this
require
is,
attunement?
It sure does.
Oh, but horses can't attune to things. Horses can't even wear belts.
Also, draft horse have a strength of 18, so is it just
both of those statements are false for the record. Horses can attune to things and they can wear belts.
I think he's trying to sell me a saddle.
I think he might be.
that'd be
It
kind of
might
funny.
be a saddle.
Saddle of
Look, I
draft
had a
horse?
client who was really into pony play. Didn't ask
Oh,
questions.
no.
Oh no.
Pony play.
Look, do you want it or not? I really need to offload this thing before.
Is it hot?
Well,
Did you steal it?
Before it awakens something in me.
God no. I'm through that phase of my life. I'm clean now.
I'm not very interested, I think.
What if it bumped you up to 18 strength?
Make it 19 and we'll talk.
Oh, I can't do that, I'm afraid.
How much?
19 wouldn't even do any extra for you.
Shut up! Don't you know how to haggle?
It's 15 more pounds.
Christ. Drew splitting hairs from 18 to 19. He really needs
How
those
much?
15 extra pounds of carrying capacity.
450 gold pieces.
Hmm.
For a saddle of draft horse strength.
I'll throw in the bit and whip too.
No, that's not necessary.
Well, I'll take the whip.
Can I have the bit?
Huh.
Ah. Interesting.
We've ridden mounts before that probably could use one.
Ah, right.
Oh.
I think I will save my money. You
You're
keep
a
your fetish
coward,
gear.
Baruchka bit.
I know!
Go continue to hide behind your rocks.
Hey,
What-
would
what
you
he
happen
needs.
to have a handy spice pouch? Keyword's handy spice pouch? I left my other one with a giant.
Goodness, do I? Wait,
Con-
no, I don't.
Oh,
Sorry, I sold it to this terrible little frog gremlin the other day.
frog gremlin.
Oh, not that kind of spice. Just actual regular spice.
That's what I meant.
I'll take the special spice.
I don't have special spice. I'm clean. I just told you.
Regular spices.
Man, if that guy is just fucking smoking oregano that he's getting from his dealer, who's just giving him oregano.
Oregano's yummy.
Oregano is poison.
Everything's poison to you, Iskar. So's mint.
Especially mint.
Well, if nobody else wants anything, and my spices aren't good enough for you, and neither is my saddle,
I mean, I want the spices. Like,
Do you have any cheese?
it'll be 15 gold pieces for the spices.
That's too much for cheese.
what kind of spices are they?
Whatever spices you can think of that aren't poisonous and or dangerous and or will make Drake
Make people
cry.
die? Okay. Well, it's just spices. Can I just get a bag of assorted spices?
Sure, if you wanted to go to the grocery store, but do I look like a grocer?
Well, then do you have a magic bag of spices? Like,
That's what I was trying to sell you for
Oh,
15
thank you.
gold pieces.
all right, then here you go. Thank you kindly.
Here. He hands you a very large spice pouch that you can, it's like a standard handy spice pouch.
Love it. Can
Are
I?
you
Hey,
having a bad Monday, Garfield?
He might be.
Garfield, friend. Actually, sorry, Simmons was going first.
Was I?
Were you? I thought you had a thing.
Oh, he doesn't have what I need here because
Gotcha.
he's not as neat as I want him to be.
Garfield, buddy, my friend, my pal.
How dare you? Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did he just say that I'm not neat enough? I will have you know that I am one of the most renowned proprietors of random bullshit this side of Andalin.
See, but I don't need random bullshit. I need specific bullshit.
Speaking of specific bullshit, Garfield, do you have anything that would allow me to, like on a delay, like a 1 or 2 hour delay, cause a big painting or a drawing or some graffitied words to appear at a spot of my choice? So, like, I go around planting these tiny little invisible, seeds or dots or something, and then at 9 o'clock that night they all suddenly burst out, and there's paintings all over town.
You want graffiti bombs?
I do. I want delayed blast graffiti.
I'm random, but I'm not that random. Jesus.
But are you Randy? Can you make it happen? I thought you were the finest, Garfield.
I'm the finest merchant. I don't make this shit.
Okay. Well, do you have
I
anything
find
like that?
peasants to do it for me. And I kill them when they're no longer useful to me.
Oh my god, Garfield, that's dark. How do you maintain your supply chain?
Through fear and tyranny.
Well, I have a lot of thoughts on fear and tyranny and obedience. And
You should. It's terrible. Terrible businessman. You shouldn't support me, but also you should buy everything that I have.
okay, do you have anything that would help inspire an insurrection among a local populace? That isn't mind control. I just need to spread information.
Oh, well. That's going to be a little bit more difficult.
I know, mind control is always the easy out, isn't it?
Sure is.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to make me smarter? I doubt it.
You're plenty smart, Simmons.
I know, I just want to see if he has it.
I have a headband of moderate intellect.
I'm listening, that'll probably work on me still.
Which probably would. They'll give you a base intelligence of 14.
That's almost 3 times what I have.
3 times.
Christ.
Requires attunement.
Oh,
and
fuck that. Never mind, I'm busy.
How much? How much?
For this?
Yeah.
For this defective piece of shit.
The attunement headband that gives me 14 intelligence. Yes, how much?
Yeah, it's
The fucking piece of shit.
how high could I go and have you still be interested?
I would probably stop losing interest around like 45 to 55 gold.
55 gold it is.
Deal. I'll take it.
Thanks, suckers.
Garfield. Garfield. You have anything I can stick into a bunch of, say, wooden legs to have them animated?
Probably not. That seems very grotesque and something like Mickey Mouse would do.
Who's
I'm
Mickey
Garfield, not Mickey Mouse.
Mouse? Okay, and he turns around. Mickey Mouse? Can I take my business to you, Mickey Mouse?
God, I wish I could do a Mickey Mouse voice.
Hi, guys!
Oh no.
Me, Magic Mickey Mouse!
Oh, you say you want to animate some limbs, pal? Come to the right mouse.
Does a 97 luck check count?
For what?
For Mickey Mouse being a traveling merchant who comes when you beckon him.
Sure. Yeah,
Oh, no.
97's good.
Flip.
Right.
I've invented an NPC, guys. We've done it.
He just pulled into town on his steamboat.
Alright, I need Philo and Frisk to voice him simultaneously.
Oh god.
Doing so much better.
I mean, you could type out the script and they could just both read it at the same
Give me
time.
a script.
And then it'll be a dissonant 2-tone Mickey Mouse. And
Oh no,
it'll
you both
sound
improvise.
demonic.
And
You guys, he's giving you DM fiat here. Like, you guys can
Oh,
have him
God.
say anything.
Well,
Well,
hey,
then
fellas,
why-
I heard you wanted to get into some really macabre bullshit. Play God a little bit. Hey, Daru, long time no see. I heard you were looking for a belt of Thunder Giant strength too. I found one for you that doesn't require attunement, and I'll give it to you for 10 gold. Haha, because we're such good pals.
And the fist of God comes down and Walt Disney himself tears asunder
Oh
the cloud.
shit! We might accidentally
It is
summon the wrath
fine.
of Disney here. We gotta be careful.
Oh no, we might.
Oh no!
We have
Come on,
to
come
add
on,
it
guys! Don't
all
flatter
Yeah.
me. My Mickey Mouse impression wasn't that
It was
good.
pretty good.
But we said the name like
It's
7 times.
pretty damn
We
good.
did.
Solid.
We said Mickey Mouse a lot. So
Oh, you, Mickey? I'm not Mickey. I'm his cousin, Monkey Moose.
Yeah, yeah.
Why is a moose and a mouse related?
Just got back from Ontario.
why are you a monkey and a moose?
Everyone knows that the Big D is notoriously litigious.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think we ought to
they
ex-nay.
they have 14 lawyers watching our stream right now.
we better edit this
Oh,
entire.
we still had stream.
We've been doing.
I thought about turning off because I feel like we dipped out of canon somewhere around 25 minutes ago. But I put this headband in my inventory, and it better be there in the morning. So
Oh yeah, the headband's in there.
okay, excellent.
Yeah. Everything after Garfield's. Yeah, I'm
Oh god.
Mr. Mickey Rooney